And of course, guys, Path of Exile Dawn of Hunt. It is time. And we're going to be playing our SummerSlam Deluxe. And of course, with that, that means we're going to be slamming. So that's going to be the play. We're going to be working out our new SummerSlam. Our move is basically we use Thunder Leap. And then the other moves are kind of just to, move around. And then we'll add stuff as we need it. I got my Captain America shield, because this is the only shield in the game that does not have movement speed penalty while the shield is raised. So I'm Captain America walking up. The only problem is that this is a small shield. It kind of looks like some of the more mobile shields. Maybe like a Spartan. But not like the Greek hoplites with a giant shield and spear. I was trying to do that. Do the giant hoplite. And then do a Cold of the Week to get the big stabs. And then we would stab launch forward. But yeah, we're going to be running this skill. So we're going to jump up, stab the spear in the ground, thunder, and then every time we glow red like this, we get the bonus. We get the spikes. And then we have a chance for after effect. So it's going to trigger twice. I do the move, and then sometimes we get a second shockwave. That second shockwave does the same amount of damage as the first swing. So it's really nice. So if we don't kill anyone, we get the automatic double tap, as they would say. All right, let's do some tier 1s, and we'll go up the map levels. We are currently level 63, so we just finished the campaign. I made sure that I topped off my resistance. I realized that I had to use Deepest Tower. If you don't use this, you do like no damage, and it's very unfortunate. Good news is that given my move, I'm either lunging at you or I'm jumping at you, so I'm always going to be next to you. And then, yeah. I need to level up to use this glove at 70, so it's armor instead of EVES. And while this is really good glove, the problem with this is that I'm not stacking dex or int, so it's not really that beneficial. Otherwise, just I need to get better rings. My amulet's kind of mid. And yeah, we got a lot of upgrades we could do. I'm using Trample Toes. I don't know if this is good. We're just using this for now because it has armor. And then the overkill damage is kind of nice. But it does not help out with bosses. And I wouldn't mind faster boots. So let's see the build. Let's see if this works out. Okay, let's actually go down. There's a lot of mobs. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Blows up. Block that. Oh, man. Okay, we do the good damage, but man, am I squishy. Alright, first elite. Okay. Alright, the damage is decent. The area of effect is pretty nice too. I kind of want to make the area effect a little larger. So I'm just jumping, dude. I feel like the Hulk. If you aren't killing them with the first hit, this might be deadly. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Nice. That's really nice. The problem I'm worried about is because I have a lot of damage with the helmet, I think it's fine. I'm worried about doing bosses. the tankier mobs. I should probably try to do a couple bosses to see how well we fare. But yeah, my HP is low. I need to start getting some more hit points. Alright, we got a rare right here. Alright, we got a move called Spirit Stampede. Oh, I didn't get it. Alright, so we got a dash move. It's not bad, but it's like, I don't know if I need it, given how we'd have to jump, right? Ooh, Gem Cutter's Prism. Oh, that mana burn. That mana burn sucks. Let's jump in. Nice. Yeah, that does make me worried. Once we get to the stronger maps and our damage isn't enough to like 1 to 2 shot them, I think we might actually get like immediately surrounded. And then that'd be bad for us. That's gonna be where I hope that my gear kind of keeps up with it. We do have some upgrades waiting for us, so that's good, right? We got some items that are gonna be waiting for us to use once we get high enough level. That is one thing though, that's kind of scary. Oh, I didn't hit him with the last hit. Oh, this guy's a rare. Get the Stampede. And then these two. Alright, you guys with the little quills. Oh. Okay, no hammer. There was a ground effect that was kind of scary. This is not bad. I mean, we are on the lowest level of maps, right? So this is like not supposed to be difficult, I guess. Though I am getting hit. So I'm worried now. Like, while this works, dude, I was getting hurt. I feel like my survivability is really bad. I don't know how I would be able to make it better, though. Man, I feel like that's the problem with my builds. We do damage. We just never have survivability. Yeah, man, that was not good. Getting down to like 10%. All right, boys, are we gonna get lucky? Chance time. Never lucky. Okay. We get more damage right now. That's not bad. Looks like I want either armor or block chance, life regen, stun threshold, EVES. If I've been hit, more armor, more evasion. Man, I don't know how armor builds, what they invest in. Because 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So instead of using these points, we could go down this way, and then instead of grabbing strength, we could grab the armor evasion increase and go down. Is there armor nodes? Pure armor? Maybe that's what I want. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, 22%. Defend against crits with double armor. Increase armor, threshold of armor. 22, 22, 22. That's pretty good. Applies to fire damage. That's funny. Armor break. 100% of strength requirements added to armor. That I feel like could be good. And what's this? Dodge rolls cannot avoid damage. Okay, that's probably not that great. Glancing blows. Oh. Increased armor while leeching, gain armor. And then this is defend against armor. I mean, with more armor against range attacks. That's not bad. I don't think we get off screen that much though. Increase attack damage per 75 armor or evasion on shield. Oh man, my shield sucks. Alright, we're just gonna grab this. There's an AoE right there, but that's not what we want. Alright, we're just gonna grab the damage, because otherwise we're just gonna grab stats, and it's not gonna be that good. Alright, so... Oh, I could use this. Oh, look at that. Max life, increased armor, increased max life. Oh, that's gonna be so good. Alright, so I'm at 61% defense. 65. That's not bad. 65. Alright, we have no evasion. My defense is fine. And then I think my damage went up a little bit, which doesn't really matter too much. Because their damage, I think it's fine. So we will get better gloves. I don't know if we want better belts. Probably do. This is going to be at 79. This is going to be at 70. Okay. Alright, let's find something with a boss. Factory. Oh, shit. Oh, can we do this? Oh, it's factory as well. Dude, life is just Vol factory all the time. I don't want a map that's beefed up, though, because I'm fresh. Yeah, I don't want the increase. I mean, experience gain is nice. Hidden Grotto, but it has all the mods on it. Maybe that's not smart. Crypt, but it has mods on it too. I don't think we could do the Corrupted Nexus yet. Not with a level, not with a fresh character, right? Vol Factory, every time, dude. These are used, probably. Oh, Seep. And it's a ritual? Okay, we could do this. Alright, 1400 health. I only have 140 strength. Alright, we might want to flip some dex to strength then. I don't think we need that much.
Back to the forge with this one.
We could use all the moves still. All the equipment is fine. Alright, 178, 171, 1500. We're using the spirit. Oh, wait. I'm at 60 spirit. Oh, that means I didn't do the Act 3 quest. Okay, we're going to do that after the boss. I'm missing spirit space.
I shall endure.
Yeah, man. We're not at like 3k like we used to. %65 armor. All right. This is probably the mushroom boss. I'm thinking. Ooh, that's a lot of essence. Flare, infinite, enchantment. Okay. Yeah. You don't get that much hit points. I don't know how you're supposed to get that much hit points in this game. It feels like the items that give you 100 HP, there's items that do that. Like this gives me 88 max life. It makes me feel like because you could get that on like almost every item slot, I need to get that on every item slot. You could roll plus 100 HP on every item. So I'm thinking maybe I gotta do that now. I've seen people with like 10,000 life. I don't know how they do it. There's a couple enemies right there we gotta chase after. Oh my god, these are all dead ends. We have to double all the way back. Alright, we're gonna just GP. We went the wrong way. But yeah, I don't know how they do it, man. I don't know how you're supposed to play armor. My HP just feels so little that I feel like almost anything I do is probably makes me squishy. Just become a raid boss? Dude. The lowest level raid boss has 1,000,000 health. Hey man, 1,000,000 health would be so OD, dude. There is skills that does damage based off of how much health you have. Like percentage of max health. That would be insane, man. So this should be simple. I should just go between 2 spots. The rat tornado should not hurt me because I'm full armor. Alright. The tornado is going to try to jump at me. Ugh. We get audience? I guess we can't tell. So there's 3 rituals. That's not bad. Sapphire. No, we don't need that. Okay, this bleeds a lot. God damn. Oh, they hid behind the wall. That's so smart. Oh, corpse explosion. Always scary. Okay, does this tornado do a lot? It's not bad. Oh, okay. The other mob's hitting me, though. The other mob's hitting me. That was not wise. That was not wise. I don't think I could tank this. I could easily tank this. That was my fault, man. Alright, let me in. Alright, cool. Alright, so now we have to find the 3rd ritual and where the boss entrance is. Oh, he's up top. Okay. Yeah, he's probably up that way. Oh my god, this isn't connected. Oh, you know what they're gonna do? The boss room connects the 2 areas. It has to be like that. Yes. We didn't get the 3rd. Yeah, we didn't get the 3rd ritual, unfortunately. Alright. War Cry cooldown, Veiler. I guess we could start grabbing these and try to get evade. Oh no, we're not running 50-50. Maybe I should try to start running 50-50. Armor evasion instead of energy shield. That'd be tough. I really do like going down this way would make sense. The only problem is that I actually don't have any evasion. Most of it comes from my shield, if not all of it. I have a flat 30 here. I have a flat 33 here. And then I have a flat 40 here. And with my modifiers, we bring it up to like 400, which is 0%. Guys, I have no block chance. I mean, no evasion chance, man. This is garbage. Oh, man. All right. I think I really just have to go down this way. 66. Yeah, man, I'm not that tanky. I need some more defense. Oh, I do no damage. Oh, he's running. Alright, we got the shock, though, so I can hit him with the primal strikes. Oh. Oh, he got me in the mines. Oh, he's running. You can't run. You can't run. You know what we could probably do? We should probably invest in life reach. Like, my attack isn't pure physical, but I do have a percentage of it as physical damage. Oh, okay, he wrecked me, man. I can't stand in the hit. Okay. I don't do that much boss damage. How can we do this? How can we improve the boss damage? So it's always the boss damage. That's a problem. That's funny. So you jump. Keep jumping. Alright. I mean, it's decent damage. It's 20k. Another 20k. And then the echoes are 20k. If I crit, it's 40k. Crit chance is kind of low. Oh! Got roll. Oh, and he ran. No! You're gonna get stunned. Come on. Maybe I need to use a different move for the boss. That's not lightning. Oh, rock time. I'm thinking about it. I don't think I actually add any lightning damage, and there's no reason I would care to specifically go lightning. Oh, shit. That was the move that I have to dodge. Oh, my God. How many more lives do I got? 2? Okay, we're gonna do a pit stop. We're gonna try a new skill. Like, the slam move is decent. Glacial Lance. That's a throw skill. While it's cool, I don't think I need that. I need a melee. 244. Oh, that's a 66. Oh, I level up. I get to use that. Okay. I'm using Coal of the Week already. Wind Serpent's Fury. I'm not generating charge, though, anyway. Blood Hunt. Alright, so I'm thinking this is going to be the skill, and I need to level up. So doing about 5k, doing about 2k, 3k, 5k. So the last hit here and this last hit's the same damage. But the attack speed on this is slow as hell, right? I mean, I think if we just play right, we would be okay. Am I running execute? I am, and it's on leap. Oh, unsteady tempo. Hobble, crit, more damage. Oh, that's whatever. Supports melee attacks you use yourself. Killing blows with supported skills on bleeding. Oh, I'm not bleeding anything. Enemies killed with hit support deal grant more life flask. More melee damage against enemies with more higher percentage remaining than you. Oh, that's not good. I would have to be like 1% life. Which is possible. You could run this with like Lich. Which is kind of weird though. Ooh, 8% leech. That's not bad. Support skills restore 10% max life on use per endurance charge consumed. Cannot generate charge. Bleeding, fiery death, concoct, sharp null. 8% of damage taken while using supported skills is recouped as a life per quarter second of attack of support skills. Wow. That might be what I want to do. I'm not calling. Bursting plague. Okay. So I think we run Life Thief. This is kind of weird. We'll run that over Lightning Infusion. And then we run this on... We'll put that on Cold of the Week for now. I think I just add the Jewel Socket. And we put it on here. Alright, that's a little bit stronger. And then this is Life Leech. How much is this? Okay, my physical damage is garbage. My physical damage is garbage. Alright, hopefully this is good. A little bit of Life Leech helps me out with the regen. Wow, you're just walking? Oh, he ran. I can't believe he ran. Alright, once we get shocked, we gotta use a stab. Okay, you use the bombs in the middle. Oh, we gotta run from that. We gotta run from that. That move hurts. Okay, we're gonna get the stun. Come on. Got the stun. Got the shock. And he's running. Oh. Okay, I thought he was summoning the rock. Ooh. Oh, he ran again. Oh, the rock again. And the shock wore off, damn it. Oh, if I'm mid-jump, when he does that, I die. Holy crap. So I can't be using this. I actually just can't be using it. Guys, I'm gonna do something insane. We have one rich... Oh no. They wiped out the map. Alright, we're just gonna use Primal Strikes, even though it's low damage. I don't think it's worth it to try to get the slam. Because if I do the slam when he does that multiple attack move, I feel like I can't do anything to get out of the animation because it's fixed animation. Maybe we use it, just not as much. Like, we're not spamming it. Oh, what? I got a stun lock. Oh my god. Boys, this ain't it. This ain't it, man. This really ain't it. I just got wrecked. Oh god. The build isn't ready. Oh wait, what are we doing? We got to do the spirit skill. Maybe that helps us out. We get a spirit skill. 40 spirit. That's man, I don't even know what I would get. I could run Time of Need. That's super meme. How do you guys feel about an aura that heals you a flat amount every 6 seconds? Would y'all invest in that, man? Or would you be like, that's not a lot? Because it's every 6 seconds, right? If you're full, it doesn't do anything. And if you need it, I guess 600's a decent amount. This really isn't a proper build though, so maybe that's why I don't have the good damage balance. All of the investment is in area of effect. And then we can't use the Thunder Leap. Oh, we're at the boss. I got the ultimate chase down skill. Wait, what? Ah. This lady on her broom, dude. Wait, you go straight to phase 2? No, this is phase 1. This is phase 1. Alright, this move hurts. It's actually not bad. Alright, 40 spirit. It just feels like... Man, why was I just so weak? Versus the mushroom boss. Yeah, we missed phase 2. I skipped it. I stunned her before she could get to 50%, which triggers phase 2. And then she just didn't do anything afterwards because we killed her. Dude, this move was doing damage. How come I did like nothing? I did this move 3 times and we did half the boss's health. Man, that's kind of weird. I did that against the mushroom boss that we did like 1%. What a struggle. Alright, since we lost, we're losing EXP every time we die now, so that's not good. Oh, I didn't give the spear to the lady. Oh, no. Please allow me to go back. Okay, I think this works. Oh, no, the portal's closed. Oh, let me in. No, let me in. God damn it. Drown City. I can't believe those guys didn't let me in. Oh, you guys hear that? I'm dusting the dust off of my wrist brace. I gotta put it on right now. Alright, that's gonna be better. Oh, I gotta take my vitamins. Oh, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, Abductor. Thank you for that. I'll take my vitamins right now. I gotta turn this into the lady before I forget. We got that from her. We're gonna give it back to her. Identify. No move speed. No move speed. We have these. I guess we can hold on to the demon stitchers. Okay, let me take my vitamins real quick, y'all. Also want to look at some of the skill gems we might want to get. Huh, scavenge plating. I'm not breaking armor though. But that would be something to think about. Increase my armor percentage and thorns every time we break armor. War banner. Oh, that's with the Veiler. It's all damage. There's no survivability. Okay, this one is kind of nice. This is all survivability. This is what I was talking about. Time of need. Every 10 seconds we get blessed. We get a flat HP. And then we get removes curses at any debuff. Super meme. Oh, Berserk. Wow. While active, physical attack leech has life per rage. Ooh. Dread banner. Flash charge, stun threshold. None of this looks like it's that good. Oh, I could use row amount. No, I can't. I'm leaping. I jump off the bird every time. This is tough because the mushroom guy keeps teleporting. There's actually nothing here that's that good. I have no evasion for Ghost Stance. We're not doing a lot of physical damage because we're doing lightning. Dude, there's actually nothing that helps me. That's crazy. I could get Frenzy Charge from something, I guess. When you dodge. It would have to be Berserk. I don't know what else would be useful here. We might not even run another spirit. Man, I thought this would be able to help. I have to raise my shield up. Okay. Yeah, there's no real, like, good use here. It would be specifically for bosses, too, that I would want this for. Overwhelming presence. Reduce, I guess we could run this. Do I have that already? Oh, we do. Nice. I don't even have to socket it. Alright, so this is just going to be on. Anyone that enters my presence is weaker. I guess that works. Alright, we probably want to get this skill. Well, this is... yeah. This is technically more damage. The freeze is weird, though. I don't know if that's going to help me. Maybe we do Ice Lightning? I don't know. Oh, it's in progress. Nice. Alright, so we want to hit 66. Try out the Fangs of Frost. And hopefully that helps out the bossing. If not... I don't actually know what I would want to do. That's on. Okay. Oh, that's dead ends. Oh, can I jump across? Oh, dude, I clear it. Oh, come on, dude. I clear the wall. I got the hops. Never lucky, boys. Never rewarded. Wow, that slow was real. Alright, we out, we out. Nice. Wait, what? Dead ends? Oh, how am I supposed to get to this guy? Man, you know the Skyrim thing? I want to get to Riften, and then you try to run in a straight line to the marker, only to realize there's a giant mountain in the middle that you can't scale. But that's not going to stop you from running in a straight line to get to Riften. Y'all know what I'm talking about, man? You walk straight there, never lucky. That's how I feel like right now, man. Like, I tried to run straight there and it didn't work out. Oh, my A button's not working. No! Okay, there it is. Single target bossing with this is a struggle. If you all have any ideas, man, I'm all ears. Let me know. I feel like I can't use the leap for bosses because of the fact that it's a fixed animation. So I can't speed it up past a certain point. I could still speed this up a little bit by 30%, but after that it's capped and we can't do anything. But yeah, man, I need some ideas for single target damage. I do plan on getting crit chance. I just don't think I could do it now because my weapon's not strong enough. Ooh, support gem. I am testing gems right now, so I should pick that up. But yeah, man, I don't know. Was the javelin part not strong enough? The thing is, I feel like it's just not enough damage, given how much damage I'm doing. It might be just a scaling issue, because I do realize something that's kind of stupid. Proper bosses, for some reason, sometimes have tier 15 HP, just not tier 15 damage. I don't know if that makes sense, but it feels like that, because it was like that for my Witch Hunter as well. It feels like if you do a boss with the orange name at the top, their baseline hit points is at the same amount regardless of what map tier you're playing. The only difference is how much damage they do. So it feels like if I change boss from tier 1 to tier 15, it's the same, I feel like. And it's until you start doing like the higher tier pinnacle bosses that they'll start doing, you know, 8 mil, 32 mil HP pulls. And because their HP is so high, my damage feels weak. I don't know if that's actually the case though. My damage might just be weak, right? But it's like, my dilemma right now is when I'm stabbing people with this skill, it doesn't feel like it's a lot of damage, even though it feels like it should be on a regular mob. But it's like I'm one-shotting the regular mobs. So I guess my dilemma is I don't know if I'm strong enough, if it's my gear, if it's my skill layout, or if it's just the boss being a little bit too tanky, and there's nothing I could really do about that. I don't know what the problem is, I guess, is the best way to put it. Alright, so we might want to try out the Fang of Frost. That's Spirit Skill. Spirit Skill. So it's super mean, but a lot of people use this skill as a bossing move. The problem is that I have no way of generating Frenzy Charge. Maybe I could get a boss skill that generates Frenzy Charge, and this becomes my finishing move. That's possible. You know what I would do then? I would actually swap out a gem. So guys, hear me out. We electrocute and we have to use... Oh, I don't have a lightning melee attack. I'm using the lightning melee attack. No. So the melee with Fang of Frost is ice. And then this one is just... I guess I should try out Rapid Assault. Raging Spirits, that's not it. I guess I don't have it. Technically, you know what's funny? This skill... Changing ice? No. I gotta do Thunder Leap. Like, my entire build and my character is based off of one mechanic, and it's this mechanic, Slam. For the Spear skill, this is the only Slam skill. So if I use a different move for my main skill, I wouldn't benefit. And I'd be better off changing classes. What I'm doing is I think I could set up like a boss skill set to help me out. Problem is that this is no damage. 58%. The funny thing is that this move has natural synergy in the tutorial video. Watch what happens.
It's a lot harder and leaves a spearhead stuck in the enemy, bleeding and slowing them.
When they right here,
The spearhead
boom,
can be detonated with
boom,
a
and then the
skill.
boom, and guess what they use? The skill I use.
Rapid assault performs 6
So it's
stabs
like
in
I
quick
could
succession.
load up the
The
boss
final
with
strike
spearheads,
Rapid assault performs 6 stabs
and then
in
I could
succession.
detonate the
The
spearheads.
final strike. Rapid assault. Rapid assault performs.
Maybe we try that out. So instead of going full thunder, we do melee with no elemental attribute. Oh, that does nothing. What the hell is this? 500 damage? Let me look at the animation. Okay, that's some reach. I feel like a real Roman. Charged in with the spear spikes. What happens if I quality this? Additional spearhead. Okay, that doesn't really matter. Is there a limit? Strike range. Limit 5 per target. Chance to leave additional. Okay. So maybe we could use this. There is some decent reach with this. That forward stab animation is pretty far. It just feels like it's such low damage, it's not worth it. $233? Man, explosion is 2k. That's my regular damage. 3.6, 4.8, and then 6.9. It really feel like this is not worth. Maybe we run electrocute on this. And then we just run primal strike. Not primal strike. Serpent Fury. Wind Serpent Fury? What's that skill called? Yeah, Wind Serpent Fury. Wind Blast. Wind Serpent's Fury. Alright. 3k. It looks decent. This could be a finishing move then. That means we have to run electrocute on this. Payoff. Will they allow me to use electrocute on this? We don't run lightning infusion then. Let's run that on here, I guess. We don't really need that on there. Sure, Cold the Weak will have it. Electrocute. Oh, I never got the freaking gem. Okay. Primal. Electrocute. There we go. So that means I run Combat Frenzy. 66. Okay, we level up for this. And then we get a finishing move with Serpent Fury. Okay. So I'm gonna try to see if I get electrocutes off. That's what I want to see. We do less damage because this becomes the finishing move. And then this does 3k, 1200, and then the shockwave 16. Okay, this move is kind of insane. I'm not gonna lie, if we get enough charges. Oh, this map's done. Oops. I do want to do this for the boss. And there's a delirium mirror. That's gonna be fun. All right, let's go.
I don't scare easily.
Okay. Yeah, man, the mob, man, they're getting wrecked. I might not be killing fast enough, though. Oh, Gloom Ward? Oh my god. Death explosions. Everything's just gonna get deleted. Ooh, nice scepter. So I just got a buff that makes it so that when I kill something, their bodies explode for 100% of the health. So if I kill something, everything around it dies. It's really nice. It's probably one of the better shrine buffs you could get. In terms of how much it helps you with clearing without actually adding damage. There's actually classes with this effect. It's actually really strong. It's just not 100% of the time. Chance to explode for full health. Dude, I got up to 5. That's impressive. Right here. Can we get to 6? That means my kill speed's pretty... Oh, slow-mo dive in the water. The hag. Kill the hag. Oh, the hag. Stop it. Okay, we gotta run from the hag, dude. She surrounded herself with water. We're just gonna die. Dude, the hag has a skill that just one-shots you. It's so stupid. Alright. Hag sucks. Yeah, slow-mo water, dude. I was diving into a pool, not reaching the ground, so my animation was fixed. This really is really nice clear speed, man. Dude, we might hit 6 on the first Delirium Mirror. That's wild. I guess this is perfect clear speed. Alright, that's fine. 5.5. I'm not too mad about that. 6 splinters? Okay, that's not a lot. Maybe it's because I'm low level. They didn't expect me to clear that fast. Ooh. Corrupted blood. Wait, who's this hag? Oh, I'm 66. Oh, yeah, let's go. Oh, I got a hand. Let's go. Dude, I remember when I was in college, man. This reminds me so much of college. So in college, right, we have on-campus housing and off-campus housing. So what we have is if you wanted a job and you could go get truck certification. Yeah, it does look like a electric bat. One of the things you could do is you could actually that's level 60. Increase charges. That's actually pretty good. I'll try to get a second mod on this. If you wanted a job and you wanted to work for the school, because it'd be the easiest way because they like employing their own students, you could drive the bus. So for the kids that live off campus and they have off campus housing, right? They're just, you know, they have housing off campus. It's a little bit further away. But because it's further away, you can't really walk. I mean, you can, but it's like miles. So what ended up happening was they started opening up their own bus system. So it's basically a school bus, right? So, you know, you guys know how that works. So it's school bus. The school bus, for the most part, you know, just a normal school bus, does the normal school bus stuff. And you get to drive the students. Now, for whatever reason, I had a bus driver one time, and he was chill. And we was just, like, they're students, right? So they're just normal people. So we were talking, and he brought out a sign that he holds with his hand that looks just like that unique item. And the funniest thing, on the front side, it says thank you, right? So if you like yield for the bus, you do something nice for it, right? He pulls it out and says thank you. If he flips it on the back side, it says jackass. I thought that was the funniest thing, man. I was like, dude, why do you have something like this? Like, yo, man, people over here driving, man, they be rude. I was like, what the hell? I was like, dude, that was so unsuspecting, man. He just had a sign that said, yo, jackass. It was good, man. It looked just like that, too. All right, we run this combat frenzy. We'll also run this. All right, so my skill now is that if I run Fang. Oh, look at that reach, though. Oh, and there's a Nova. Oh, if I parry, I am not parrying. I'm using a proper shield. We do have strike range. All right, so physical cold, right? The majority of this is cold damage. I guess we'll just lean into it. Cold infusion. Wait. Glaciation. Biting frost. Ice bite. Oh, this could be nice. Cold infusion. I could use stomping ground on Thunderous Leap. No way. Is that actually good? I'm actually curious about that now. All right, glaciation. All right, that's probably going to be the 3. If I use this over primal strikes, I probably want tempo. I'll probably just sacrifice the greater jewelers. Oh, there we go. So a lot of this doesn't increase damage, it just increase the effect. Let's play with it. Backwash, we already did. We do want to try out the Serpent's Fury, right? Okay. We want to do the boss. Let's do a blank boss. Hopefully it's not that bad.
This is no river either.
Wait. Oh, I was gonna say, there's like no mobs up here. Oh, what the hell is this? Dude, I'm just stabbing folds and they freeze? That's kind of nice. This is very normal, dude. I feel like I'm leveling in the campaign. What happened to... Oh, no, I did it already. It was a optional boss that I skipped. And we killed her really fast. It was the witch on the broom. We killed her pretty fast. But yeah, it wasn't the whole Act 3. I just had to do the single boss. Alright, this is not bad. These damage is decent. I think, though, I need to try out Primal Strikes for the Electrocute. Okay, we did get a Frenzy Charge. Nice. Yeah, that's a skip second phase boss. Alright, so this might be my new bossing setup. We melee. And then what we do is we find the rare pack and we hit him with the Serpent Fury. Oh, that's not it. Serpent Fury. So that move is kind of nice because of a giant stab, and then the serpents coming out is decent damage. Alright, so we're going to try that combo on the boss on this map and see if it's good enough. Ooh, Gloom! It's like the Pokemon, dude. Boom, hasted. Looks cool. Yeah, it's supposed to be like, because it's the last skill on the tree, it's typically gonna be like good damage, and it is built to be good damage, like by design, because it has 3 damage sources. Not 3 damage sources, but it's like it does damage 3 ways instead of just an initial hit, so it's kind of nice. And then, yeah, gotta have the cool animations, man. Gotta have the cool animations. Oh. They're doing some cursed ground stuff. We'll really see if that move does damage, though. Right now. Oh, and it's boss time. Let's go. Oh, he died. Nice. Wisp at the end. That was worthless. This is Silver Fist? Oh, no. No, this boss sucks. Oh, my God. I can't jump on him. No. He has a huge stick. This is gonna be the fight. I'm getting no electrocutes on this guy, man. Do electrocute build up. Oh my god, it's so bad. I am not getting any frenzy charge, dude. That's actually really bad. So the plan doesn't work because of the fact that the skill doesn't work. I can't generate frenzy charge, man. Ugh. Yeah, it's a 1-hit KO. What's going on, Xandroff? Welcome in. If we want to, we could kill it. I just don't want to melee it. I want to use like the skill I want to use for the freaking combo. I want to use the Serpent Sphere, right? But then I can't generate Frenzy Charge even though we're running Electrocute. And that's because it's like freeze build up. So it doesn't matter which one we use, it'd be the same thing. Because we would generate Combat Frenzy with freeze build up or with Electrocute. Funny thing is that I think the bottom skill just has a higher base damage, which means that might be better. I just don't know if it's worth it. All right, let's run Fang and see if this makes a difference. Dude, that's so slow. I mean, it's charging. All right, we got 1 charge. Oh, I missed. No, because I was scared. I got scared, boys. I flinched. I tried to freeze them. It didn't work. I can't believe it, boys. I flinched because I got scared. We only get 1 serpent, too. Alright, I'm thinking about using another item then. Oh, man. Alright, there's another item I probably want to grab. Dude, I just do nothing to bosses, man, with the build. And the Thunder Leap, the animation is so slow that I can't do bosses with it, realistically.
Go on.
Like, if the boss uses the move that does big damage and you have to, like, dodge it or something, dude, like, I'm mid-animation, I'm dead. You can't roll out of mid-animation, right? With the, fixed time, right? We have the, flat 1.1 second attack time. Alright, that doesn't really help me, Defiance, because I probably never want to be low life. Though I could probably get the belt, though I don't think that's going to be useful either. Now that means we could remove these two and grab another point somewhere else. Start grabbing this. Maybe that's worth it, because we have no evasion. What's good though, Xandroth? How are you? How's the days? How's the Tuesdays? Let's go up. Let's get the flat armor.
I've changed my mind.
67. That's not really a lot. Doesn't really feel like there was a difference in how fast I was generating the charges. Primal Strikes is just going to have better coverage than a single forward stab, technically. And that means maybe we don't look at Wind Serpent's Fury. Like, we don't really have another skill then. Like, what could we really use for the boss damage? When people play Lightning Spear, they're typically using the Wind Serpent Fury. I just don't know how they generate Frenzy Charge. Rares are not a problem. It's literally unique bosses. Consumes Frenzy Charge. Oh no, at Barrage. Coal the weak. Dash to enemy. Enemies you coal will be highlighted. If attack kills at least one enemy, you get Frenzy Charge, which is cool, but it's just... we don't get that on bosses. Oh my god. Could I run Minion Sacrifice and then coal my own skeleton to get the charges? That's jank though. I think it's possible. Run Stormlance. Maybe Stormlance is the skill. You throw spears on the ground. This is basically Lightning Rod. Yeah, that's Lightning Rod. Maybe we could use that for bossing damage. Run that over this. Run the presence last. This allows us to still use the Fury. You probably run Electrocute here, put Lightning Infusion back. Alright, and then is there any damage I could get on this? I'm probably not going to raise. I'm probably going to do this. 1, 2, 3. And when I leap, there's an explosion. Okay. That's kind of nice. Now, how do I want to do this? Maybe we just put Electrocute for now? And then... Combat Frenzy, Electrocute. So the idea is we load them up after a swing. We got to get a window to slam. And then we try to generate Frenzy Charge that way. And then we do Serpent Frenzy. Wind Serpent Fury. Let's see. Maybe the spears are enough damage. Oh, that was not worth. I mean, it's working. We're just not getting any electrocute charges. Oh, did I? Oh, I stunned him. Oh, no. Oh, that was a late jump. I still got hit. He's doing combat rolls. Oh. Okay, he almost didn't let me roll because of hitbox. Oh, I jumped over. That works. Okay, that was slow. Oh. Okay. And my first frenzy charge. That was no damage. That was weak. Oops. Ooh, he almost got me. Oops. Looks like I'm throwing lightning spear. There we go. Okay. I got greedy. How do I feel about that combo? You throw 3 spears, and then you leap attack for the boss. That's so much setup, though. The detonation is all the damage. Bolt's chain, 5 enemies. Bolt every 0.8 seconds, 6 seconds. We could frenzy charge. We're not getting frenzy charges with this. And then the detonation when I slam on it. That's basically what we're trying to do. Is there a world where I don't even use Primal Strike anymore? Because I could run over Abundance on this. Get 4th Spear. I don't think that really matters, though. That just changes our rhythm. The radius on this... 4.2 meters. That's pretty nice. That might be because of me, though. Okay, so we could move these down effectively. We want the electrocute. Okay. We gotta invest, check it out, right? Hey man, we're testing Kappa. I died on purpose. We want to see if the build's good. Yep, totally legit. I like the AoE. 30% though. We'll just run that instead. Alright, so that went down 5k. It's not bad. Wind Serpent, I don't think we care for anymore. Like, I don't think that matters. I wouldn't mind getting some spirit for overwhelming presence. We don't have to run Wind Dancer. Oh, the Wind Dancer, it's nice. Oh, I don't get evasion anymore. Okay, we could do that. So ailment threshold's lower. Wait, doesn't that mean I would get more primal strikes from charges? Because I would shock. Man, I don't even know anymore. Let's try this out. Alright, man. 1, 2, 3. Leap. Ah, that's decent. 1, 2, 3. Roll. Leap. 1, 2, 3. And jump. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, 3. 1. He's doing the 360 swing. Spin a Rooney. 1, 2, 3. Roll. Jump. 1, 2. Oh, he's rolling. Oh, no. Okay. Over here. Back in the middle. 1, 2, 3. Nice electrocute. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Combat roll. Swing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, got the stagger. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Safety roll. Oh. Maybe this is it, boys. This is how we do damage. 1, 2, wham. All right. Maybe that's how we need to do damage. Tier 5 quarterstaff? What the hell? Let me check that out. So I didn't even use Primal Strike. Do I keep this? Is there a world where that move needs to matter? I'm also thinking we could move this down too. Oh, this doesn't affect the damage. Detonation goes to 4/4. 4/4. Okay, concentrated effect has no effect on Stormlands. That's good to know. Leap, I want AoE, so that's not gonna matter. Cole gets stronger. That's really weird. I'll put it on there then. All right, I think we're gonna change this. Lance and then show block. Cool the weak. Lance instead of primal. We don't need the additional Lodge Spear. It would be kind of cool, I guess. I just don't think we need 4. So I don't think we're going to upgrade it. Because we need to upgrade, I think, full 20% for this. And there's no other additional bonus. So quality of this doesn't matter. The only thing we might think about this is if we want to do something with the lightning. All right, so the electrocute we roll out, right? Because we're going to use this for damage. That means I probably want to run another support gem, right? We're not going to run electrocute. Although it was cool, we're not getting frenzy charge, so it doesn't really matter. Not running Fang, not running Wind Serpent. What can we run on this then? Stormlance. Chain on something that pierces? That's really weird. Lasting shock. Perpetual charge. Overabundance. We could run stun build up. That's not bad. Oh, we could run scatter? No, that weakens it by so much though. Because that would mean that we just throw the spear one time, hit max limit, and then we leap. It basically makes the combo, how do I say this? It makes the combo a little bit more fluid, because you just throw once and jump on it. Retreat might be nice. Because then we'd be rotating, right? So I guess this is kind of like optimal combo. Melee, projectile, because that's what I'm doing. That actually does increase damage by a decent amount. Bullseye, posture, blind, sharple. Conmesmerate. Concoursing current. I guess we could run lightning exposure. Where is that? Oh, on shocking. Oh, that's not good. What else can we run on this? Overcharge, magnitude of criticals, shocks are going back, spectral volley. Oh my god. Dude, run this. That's so mean. If I could get the boss to not move, this would be really good. We just have a guy that's a ghost chucking spears, and then I'm just jumping on the spears. That is pretty good. 30%, 100%. Okay, so I really need to go into probably lightning pen. Let's just put that on there. Okay, so that's gonna be how we want to run this, I guess, until, you know, the foreseeable future. Wow, this is a tier 5 with a... No, man. Oh, the 24 attack speed. Dude. That might be max roll. That might be max roll on a quarterstaff. 24%. Maybe I should give that a chance. Okay, 1 to 40 lightning and nothing else. We get physical leech. Okay, caster, fire, speed, physical. Should I try it? Greater essence of torment, defense, life, attack. Because we could run physical damage on this. The only problem is that I don't think I actually want to do it, because it's like, we're not playing quarterstaff. But that's base 24 on a blue. So I could greater essence it to get like a decent roll. It could land leech with physical. Oh, shit. Okay, that's kind of bad. All right, you know what, man? We're getting rid of it. I don't want to waste my graders. And we're not playing quarterstaff. And a lot of times you don't even want it. Alright, we out, we out. At least regal it. Should I have gave it a chance? Maybe I should have. Overwhelming presence. Combat frenzy is no longer needed then. Wait, why do I run Wind Dancer with 0 evasion? That kind of don't make sense, man. Yeah, I don't need Frenzy Charge. I don't really need Wind Dancer. Oh my god, I need a new spirit gem. What would be good? Xandroff. What do warriors use, man? Spirit gem. Is there something I'm sleeping on? Maybe it's attrition. Because that's literally for the unique bosses. Time of need. I was looking at that. I'm a Deadeye player. I see you. Welcome in zone. I see you. Maybe I could run time of need. I can't run scavenge plating, because I don't have armor break. I'm doing lightning damage. So since we do lightning damage, I can't use that. I'm thinking attrition. What's going on, Selphia? Mamba's napping. You know how it is. Trying to stay cool. How are you, Selphia? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. I'm thinking we could run attrition. Oh, I don't have the spirit for that. That's 60. I'm running Thunder Leap. I could show you right now how we're running it. I don't want to fight a boss right now, though. I want to level up a little bit before we fight a boss. Let's go back to the... I guess we go here. I guess some of the mods down here aren't that bad anymore. Yeah, we could run Delirium on 2. Yeah, we're running Herald of Lightning. I'm running Wind Dancer, and it helps because we get to knock back mobs with Gale Force. But the problem is that I have 0 evasion. I'm running an armor build. So it's like, I need to get my armor. I need to replace my Hoas, man. I really do. Because I have, like... I'm gaining, like, 1 to 40 damage. And... 8 attack speed. And the stats don't really help. Oh, man. I have a glove waiting. That's armor. And we get a little bit of max life on it. Though I think what it is I might want to replace my trample toes and try to get life on this. Alright, new map, we're in. Okay, Delirium. So we're running the Aftershock Titan. We're just jumping. The Aftershocks will kill. Super mean, but it works. Oh, there's another guy here. And then I'm gonna scale this up with crit chance. Once I get high enough level to get a better spear with crit chance. Maybe I run freaking Tangle Tongue, man. I don't want to run Tangle Tongue, but we might, because it's a freaking insane high base crit chance. That would make it a lot easier. But then my damage would be sacrificed, right? Maybe we could find a rare spear that's like in the middle. I also need to get a better shield. Oh, we just jumped past the rare. Hello? There we go. Come on, Wisp. I'm just jumping. What's slowing me down? Going this way? Ah, the bad movement. There we go. No. Timer. Okay, we got 5 at least. 7 shards. Man, that's nothing. I guess the difficulty of the mobs matter. So in the higher tiers, you probably get more stuff. I really need more survivability though now. That's the one thing right now that I'm struggling with. Max life. Y'all know how to increase max life pool, dude? I have no idea how people get up to like 10k life. I'm at 1500, dude. This is tough. I understand with energy shield because you actually have flat energy shield on like armor. I don't understand how people get that much HP, man. Is there like a passive node or something? No way. Oh my god. Dude, that could be 30 div. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's the bad version. Damn it. I thought it was snake spit. Holy shit, is it thunderstorming outside? Holy shit. I just heard thunderstorm. Guys, give me 1 sec. It's either that or a huge explosion. I'll be right back. I have no idea what that was. It sounded like a thunderstorm. Mamba got startled. It was either that or an explosion that was huge. I guess good news. It's very gloomy outside. Like it's a cloudy day. It looks like it's about to rain. But it's like there's no rain yet though. So it's like dry thunder. That was mad scary. And then it stops. Oh man, maybe I gotta turn on the news. Alright, y'all. Give me 1 sec. We're gonna check this out. Oh, wow. Yeah. There is thunderstorm warning. We just had a alert, special alert for the Los Angeles area. Huge thunderstorms coming in. That is not normal temperature. That might be because of the thunderstorms right now. That's low-key kind of scary. That's fine. At least we know now what it is. Now we're increasing armor. Maximum life. Is that a node? Maximum life. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Ha. 3%. Regenerate. 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 None of this increased maximum life. I guess there's one here. 3%. I would imagine there'd be some max life nodes on this. Dude, how do people get high HP pools? Dude, maybe I needed to grab Mysterious Lineage. Just grab 15% max life. Dude, that's a lot, man. That's actually a lot. Maybe that's what it is I'm missing. Minions gain life. Dude, there are literally no max life nodes outside of this one. Everything else is regenerate. That's kind of crazy. Okay. The mobs are not bad. Maybe I should wait till I'm 70. Yeah, maybe I do. Evergrass, sucks. The other ring that I was talking about is Snake Spit. It's the... Some builds need that ring to work. That's how good it is. Snake Spit is anywhere between 15 and 40 div at any point when I was looking at it, because it was on my cast on cold monk that I was trying to get that on, and I didn't realize it was super expensive. But yeah, that stuff, man. Let's get rid of the ones. But yeah, we don't have cold weather because it's cold. I mean, we don't have cool weather like that all the time. It's just because of the thunderstorm that we got right now. Alright, I want to prep up some boss kills. So let's go this way. Enfeeble. Oh, that sucks. Chilled ground. That sucks too. 68. They don't tell you what level the mobs are, huh? 66. Okay, that's fine then. Yeah, we just want a level. I can hold on to my points for now.
Enemies abound in this place.
Nice. You made it to wave 99. What build did you use? What was the build in King? Damn, I'm the only one that hasn't made it. You ran nature? What? I couldn't get nature to work for the life of me. What the hell? Is the healing really that good? Wait, you ran nature anti-synergy. How does that work? How did you tank? Yeah, I ran that combo before. And I end up running into a situation where my enemies outscaled me. Got +1 when a unit is added? No, isn't that +1 when a unit levels up? Oh, it was a council buff. Oh, there's advanced council buffs. So I'm missing out on some good buffs then. Oh my god. Dude, man. Then you got overwork. Overwork is nice. Man. I feel like I'm the only one that hasn't gone to 99. Wait, 15 per turn? How did you get it 15? That would be 4. How would you get 15? Overwork doesn't attach to cards, though. Overwork is buildings. So, like, your blacksmith, your farm, yeah, that gets the bonus. But your cards shouldn't. You probably got something I don't understand. There's probably some combination. Two, 4, 6, 8? The plus unit added. So you got an insane. So it all stems from one of the royal decrees. That's basically what it sounds like. One of the royal decrees scaled up all your cards insanely. Right? That had to be it. You had some insane scaling from the royal decree. Jesus Christ. Were you able to fit all the mobs on the map? I feel like they would stop just putting thieves on at some point. Get the library on the thieves. What buffs did you have on it? You have 99 metal coat? Something stupid like that. You had all of them. Man, you got an insane run, man. So wait, did you use your healing at all? Dude, you should have got mercenaries with that much gold. The tree doesn't do damage, though. Wait. I think the numbers on the tree is how much they healed. The tree is damaging. Wait, really?
The very air is poison.
It's damage and healing? Because I know that the numbers show up as healing for the Spire, which is the spell class building that only heals. The number that shows up on that is how much it heals. It might look like damage numbers, though, because it's the same, like, format. Yeah, you could re-roll the war piece. Oh, so you were trying to keep a combination of the King's End. Okay, I see you over there, man. With nature. Dude, you can't mess with stone, man. When in doubt, you lose to ballistas. Those ballistas, man. I don't know how the King of Progress does it, but he beats me up all the time, too. What's wrong, mama? I hear you, baby. Is it raining outside? It sounds like it is. I know, thunderstorm. The King of Magic does a lot of AoE. Yeah, they do have combustion, right? That makes sense. They have ranged AoE units. Dude, I was just impressed, dude. Normally, I would put the King of Nature as one of the weaker buildings. Not gonna lie, I was not expecting it that you got a 99 with that guy, man. Impressive, impressive. Dude, you actually rolled for Procreate. I mean, yours was a scaled up version, so that makes sense. Rolling for Procreate. I see you over there. Man, I gotta try it again, man. I was told the first time, which is why I was playing Tower. When I was playing Nine Kings for the first time, someone came in, they're like, yeah, man, I got level 99 with King of Nothing. The towers are good. I was like, really? I didn't know about the towers. So he came in and he was like, yeah, man, you gotta check these out. And yeah, man, that's why we were doing towers last time when we were playing. The towers were really good. I'm not even kidding. The towers are nice, man. I'm a fan. That thing was slapping. I hear you, Mamba. What's wrong? Lava's everywhere. Alright. Two up top. So what do you think of the game? Nine Kings, Androff. It's fun, right? I don't know. Something about that game, man. It appeals to me. The reason why I ask is because now that you hit 99, man, does that mean you just wait for new content? Or is it like you love it too and you keep playing it? Oh, this guy with the special beam cannon? Oh, you did it on night difficulty. Oh, maybe that's what I need to do. Play on the lowest difficulty and hit 99. Oh, man. Maybe that's what I gotta do. I was playing on Baron. After King, you get Baron difficulty. That probably has a impact, maybe. The higher difficulty, you can't climb the 99 as easy. So to get the achievement, I might do that. Knight is third. What's Baron? I unlocked 3 difficulties. Oh, wow. Wake of Destruction. Those boots are not bad. For leveling, it's probably really good. Adds flat damage, level 16. Okay, 69. We're almost there. Let's grab the increase armor. I just realized this doesn't really do too much due to the fact that each node is 22%. We'll still do it. It's Lord, my bad. What's Baron? 69. Alright, one more level and I'll be able to do the new gloves. I don't think it's going to be that impactful though. I need an alternative to Wind Dancer. Oh, got a rare. Man, all these vines block damage. Got any companions to... I don't know any companions, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know, like, what would get me what. Like, I heard from, I think it was Uzone that told me that there is a mob that gives you haste. I didn't even know that existed. I haven't looked at the companion, what do you call that? Someone figured out all the companions and ran the tests. I haven't looked at that guide yet. Baby companions. Are they squishy? If I don't invest, like if I just want them for an effect, because that's probably what I would want, like someone that gives me like an aura or something, but then it's like I don't want them fighting because they're gonna die. Oh, you tame the rare and you get mods on it. Oh, wait, how's that different from a normal spirit skill though? Or do I have to fish the mods? I farmed the Quadrilla in Act 3. Oh. That guy is beefy. But he runs in, man. Hulk smash style. Dude, I'm not 70. I'm gonna get 70. I want my new gloves. It's not gonna be that good though, right? In terms of impact. Nice. Good stuff. So what kind of mods do you go for, Zone? I'm curious. Energy shield recharge when I use a mask. Okay. Get my new gloves. Put my Hoas away. Yeah, the Quadrilla. Not the Silver Fist. 70%. Alright, so we do want to do a very weird setup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or I'll probably go down. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, I'll probably go this way, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, I have enough. All right, I'm going to try. I'm going to lose armor, though. But this is going to set me up a lot better. All right, so we probably pull this back so we get points. We're at 10. Let's pull... Maybe we don't need lucky damage. I'm trying to get this for lightning pen, realistically, and lucky damage is right there. So I was like, wait, I don't need lucky damage if I have lucky damage. What the fuck am I doing? Why am I getting lucky damage when I already have lucky damage?
I've changed my mind.
I'm just, what am I doing then? Okay, we get that. We get rid of this. Put it here. I use invincible aura, physical aura. Always shock, depends on your build. Oh, wow. So it sounds really strong. That sounds pretty strong, man. Not gonna lie. We're gonna run that to get rid of this. Okay. We could put back the lightning damage, I guess. Get that back up. So we have 8 free points. Well, no. Put this back. Did we remove anything else? This is good. That's good. We removed the armor. We had 3 points. Maybe we could remove the lightning pen. I wonder if this is going to be big impact. 10 points. Alright, so we get the socket now. Oh, I can't. Oh yeah, I can. Energy shield aura. Always poisons. Wow. Extra physical damage, extra fire damage. All damage shocks. Physical damage aura. Wow. How often do they die? If ever. One hand damage. Melee. Crit chance. Wait, at 10 points? Maybe we could start grabbing crit chance. No, my crit chance is too low, right? Base crit. What level is my new spear? 79. Okay. So for now, we don't run crit then. And we just want to try to get some 63 armor. They stand in the back mostly, but they spawn back pretty quick. Okay. Okay, okay. Increase AoE. Damage against stun. Physical as fire damage. Crit chance here. Alright, so let's do the AoE. Increase AoE of Aftershock. It's kind of nice. We're gonna grab this and that. Get the one-hand stuff. Now I'm lacking a little armor. I don't know if I want to run beef. The strength may be where we want to actually do it. Oh, and I'm not empowering. Dude, I wonder if I should run empower. Infernal Cry.
Infernal Cry puts a
I could do that for the
debuff on enemies
damage.
that makes them explode
Plus
when they
additional
die.
attack per endurance
It also
charge.
increases the damage of your next
Oh.
attack. The more enemies around you, the larger the boost. If you have endurance charges, Infernal
So
Cry
I
will
could
consume
try to
boost
do
additional attacks. Infernal
part
Cry
fire,
puts a
part
debuff
lightning,
on
maybe?
enemies that makes them explode.
We could also run Seismic Cry.
Damages and knocks back enemies. If it hits an enemy that has been stunned, your next slam attack will be empowered with an size.
Nah, this doesn't do anything. It's probably just Infernal Cry.
Infernal Cry puts a debuff on enemies that makes them explode.
We could
when they
run
die.
this for like a
It
buff.
also increases the damage of your
25% of
next attack.
damage.
The more enemies
That's
around
nice.
you, the
We don't need that yet, though. That's like later on than maxing. Alright, my damage is good, even though we got rid of lucky damage. We're at 4.9. We have 1 point left. Okay. I probably want armor, some sort. So we're just gonna grab this. Alright, man. Oh, this is Vol. Alright, we'll do it. We do Vol. Wait, so is all 3 companions 30 spirit each? I didn't actually check that. Oh, there was 2 guys here. Oh, the volatile plants, #1 killer of scrubs like me. The hell is that? Delwyn. We'll speak to you. Hey, 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 why can't they hit me when we talking? Get out of here. Wait, what's that sound? Never mind. Do you have the Death Articulate unique? Is there a glove? I saw a glove. Is that Death Articulated? There's a glove I was thinking about running, but I don't know anymore because I don't need charges. There's a glove that's unique that makes it so that your maximum rage is -10. So instead of 30, you have like 20. But every time you hit max rage, your rage resets. And that you get random charges when you hit max rage. So you get like endurance charge, friendly charge, power charge at random. I was thinking about doing that to get charges on a boss. But then I'm like, dude, that's probably inconsistent. I don't know if it's worth it. Is that those gloves or is that something else? I'm also thinking about running, I think it's called Spirit Beacon, unique amulet. No, though there's a no rage loss and you get flat rage. Oh, dude, that's so good. You don't even need to be, melee for that. As long as you're hit damage, don't you just generate more damage from wearing those? 30%? Right? Like, as long as you're using a hit spell, aren't you just always doing more damage with that? No matter if you're melee or ranged, which is probably why it's good. Because you could only generate rage on melee, but if you just generate it, then doesn't that mean any class could use it? That's probably why I got super expensive, because it's probably used for Lightning Spear. Gotta make it for the life loss. You know what's funny? Oh my god. You could run that with Chaos Inoculation. 5% gets rounded down, so you lose 0 per second. It's the stupidest thing, man. How rounding works in this game. I used to run stuff like that. I used to run something that does 10% of max life gets taken every time you use or something like that. There was something like that. And when I used it, I didn't lose any health while my Lich. And I don't run the other ascendancy. That makes it so that your HP can't change. I got in the bad spot. Oh. Those lightnings suck. Oops. Oh, that slow move. Doesn't jump me out in time. But yeah, the rounding is nice. I gotta leave. This move sucks. If you're in a bad spot, you just die. Oh, dude. Oh, I still always get hit by that. Alright, bleed. Oh, one more round? Okay. Got it out in time. That's the build. Stormlance, and then we jump on it. It feels like my lightning rod build with the Lich. It's funny how that works out. Bandit Mass tier 4. That's tier 4. Literally, that's a one-line roll. Two resists. Higher armor, yes. I want to say that this might be not that good. I mean, it's more armor. Man, maybe I need to upgrade my shield. I'm using my shield because it has decent strength, and then there's no penalty, and then there's resist. Dude, there's a shield I want to use, and it turns out the shield I want to use... Oh, this is not bad. It turns out the shield I want to use is 50 div. I was so sad when I found that out. There's like Chernobog or something like that. Converts your damage equal to the block chance as extra fire damage. So it's basically a fire infusion, right? But then it doesn't have the penalty as a shield. I was like, oh, that's just flat damage. It's probably the highest damage I could get on a shield. Turns out it's like 30 div, and I was like, holy crap, that's 30 div. I don't understand why that's so expensive. The Chernobog's shield. I was so sad, man. Never lucky. Okay. So we did that no problem. I'm 70. 65%. Okay, so if we play well, we should be fine. I'm gonna gamble. We're gonna use... Oh, wait. The 3s are down here. I'm gonna go up to a 4. So we're equal level. Oasis. I guess this is fine. Okay. All right, all right. Okay, damage is still pretty decent. The slam-a-jam still works. Dude, I don't know if I should care for run speed. I feel like my leap is faster than my movement by a long shot. So I don't know if I should try to even grab more move speed. It's one of those weird things. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're fine. Dude, what the fuck? Alright, alright. That was a lag spike. What the fuck was that? Do you guys hear a beeping sound? Well, it's gone now, but earlier. What was that beep, dude? Big guy. You guys down there. It really do feel like I don't need Lucy Bound. Maybe I should get it just in case. But yeah. It feels like the leap is good enough. I guess the damage is good enough that I don't need Lightning Pen. And then doorways, mad annoying. I'm coming in, boys. I wonder if there's a way to increase aftershock chance to like 100%. Because I'm sitting on 50. Oh, there's 4 rares here? Alright. Oh, he's not a rare. It's a worm? Oh, I hate worms. Worms suck. He burrowed my attack. Nice. Boss time. All the way down there. Split earth, but you need mace. Oh, that's a thing? That's actually, I didn't actually think that was a thing. Come on, where'd you go? Is he dead? I have Aftershocks, and I'm running the Ancestor Empowerment. So we get the increased AoE, we get the 25% Aftershock, we have area of effect of Aftershock. So my Aftershock chance is 50% right here. It's only at 50, 5-meter radius. Wow. My lances do more damage than my leap. That's actually really nice. Alright, I gotta run because that orb sucks. No. There we go. Reverberates. Oh, Aftershock Gem. I think I have that. Yeah, I'm running that. I think. Dude, that orb sucks, man. Come on, over here. What are we doing, dude? Come on, dude. There we go. Ah. Dude, how long do those little crabs keep spawning? Yeah, we're running after Shock. Pick up the spear, I guess. $105 lightning damage. Damn. That's why it was a high tier roll, I guess. Elemental damage, increase elemental damage, dex. Meh. Energy shield, lightning resist. I don't think that's good. We're looking for 100% plus. Lightning damage, 2 resist, cold resist. That's actually really nice. If I could get if I could get flat lightning damage on this, I'd probably wear it. I probably do. Can I get that? Oh, ha. Can I use that on reverb? I do. What's my damage on this? Oh, I don't have to run Life Thief. Yes. Okay, that was super meme. I guess we could have Gale Force do that for the memes. No combat frenzy. We don't need this. I don't have space for my ring. Alright, we'll just put it in the first tab. We'll have to look at this. Alright, remove the ailment. That actually, I don't think does a lot. Like, we could do it, it's just kind of meh. I'm not running Primal Strikes anymore. And then this already has quality. I don't think that quality matters. We have that. Gain additional charge. I'm not calling that much. Enemies reduce presence, reduce stun by additional 5%. That's not bad. It's not bad. I am willing to replace it though. Okay, so Coaling Strike against rare uniques in your presence, total at least 34 seconds. You deal 1% up to every 2 seconds been in your presence for 53. All right, let's run. Oh, I can't. 60 spirit. Never mind. Dread Banner, Flash Charge, Stun Threshold Element. Have you ever ran Berserk? I feel like this might be what I need to use. Because my benefit from getting Rage would be so good. Oh, I can't use it. There's a helm that gives you defense reduction based off of Rage gain, right? Isn't there a node here that gives me Rage on hit? Oh, it's right there. Is there another Rage on hit? Inherent rage loss slower. Let me get 1 rage on hit, man. That's all I want. And I don't want to travel. Grab beef. I might, man. Maybe that's the play. Grab beef into rage on hit. 3% chance when you gain rage, get max rage. That just feels really nice. Oh, I do have rage on hit jewel. I have the jewel socket too, right? 2 rage, hit by enemy. 1, oh, that's not bad. 24 defense from equipped shield. I got nothing. I got nothing. Global fit. Oh, hit by enemy. Gain 3 rage when hit. Man. Gain 1 rage melee hit. Fire damage, warcraft speed, armor. Block chance. Why is this highlighted? Oh, it's called Rage Wound. What a name. 5% block chance, I guess. What's the range on that? 7? 1 rage on hit, sure. The armor is nice. Let's compare the two. And then we gotta exalt this. Weapon swap speed. Oh, that's garbage. Alright, I'm gonna use this one. I was looking at the block chance as potentially why I'd use it. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Okay, so Wind Dance. We're gonna move up the presence. This is gonna be our attack, our auras. I probably never need to look at Overwhelm. I probably want to look at Herald most of the time. 3.6, and then we do about 5k, that's fine. Shockwave chance, aftershock 95. That's kind of OD, man. That's kind of nice. Zone, do you know how block works? I don't think I understand how block works. I guess we could do 5. Get to 75% block, okay. I don't understand block though. So the question I have is, I'm actually gonna get some tea real fast. I'll be right back. We back. I don't know how block works. Do I have to raise my shield? Like, does that matter? If I don't raise my shield, does that do anything? So I don't have to raise my shield. So I always thought I would only block if I raise the shield. Is that not true? You just have a flat chance of blocking every hit. You can raise, it just gets more block. Okay. Okay, okay. So I need to get a rare shield, not a unique. Because I was using the buckler when I was leveling up, and the buckler I used is the one that enfeebles enemies that you parry. So I was like, okay, I'm never gonna parry, but it's kind of nice to have that. And while leveling, I saw a random group of mobs getting hit by the curse. I was like, wait, what the hell? I'm not parrying. I didn't even have the button on my bar. And I was still getting the procs. So I was like confused because I didn't know what was going on. Because I'm not playing a curse character, right? Okay, so block always happens. You raise shield to increase the block chance. I would thought you needed to parry. I guess there is like... You know what I think is happening? If you get attacked from a specific part of your body, like relative to where your shield is, and it hits the shield, you get the block chance, parry chance. But like, if you don't, you know... You probably just get hit. Maybe it's something like that? I don't know. But yeah, when I was leveling with the Enfeeble Shield, I mean Buckler, I would just randomly get it. And I was using the Stomping Grounds build. Block chance is outside of raised shield. Hey, Maestro Chan, appreciate you. Thank you for that. So let me read raised shield then. Raise your shield to block all incoming blockable hits. Release immediately after to perform a shield bash that damages and stuns enemies. While your shield is raised, you cannot be light stunned by hits you block, but blocking too much damage may heavy stun you. You cannot evade while shield is raised, but evasion instead grants an equal chance to avoid heavy stun buildup. Wait, what? Dazes if you're doing tower shield. 3 to 4 physical damage per 5 armor on shield. Okay. So I need to get a better shield. The Captain America shield is not good enough. Alright, man. I was like, I put this on mouse 5 so I could just hold it. You know what I'm saying? While leveling or just mapping. And it's like, it's the same move speed. Can't even tell I'm raising it up. Meister Chan, welcome in. I didn't know you played PoE, man. Thank you for the knowledge. And we're doing a super mean build. I am doing a cartwheel every time. Oh, you don't play much. Only about 5k hours. Damn. I feel like we switch spots, man. Like, that's how many hours I have in Oni. Oxygen not included. It feels like we swap hours, man. I see you over there. Hey, can I jump up? Oh, come on. Oh, I could damage him from here? That's super mean. I can't hit the boss though, huh? Oh my god. That killed me. Alright, man. That move sucks when he's in the corner that you spawn in and he doesn't leave because I can't get behind him to not get hurt. So I just approach him normally, make him charge us. Get hit by the arrows. There we go. Oh, he's running. Oh, shit. Those guys chucking spears do that much damage? Okay, we hanging out over here, man. I got a similar build, but converting my damage to cold to Herald Ice could take care of clear for me. Huh. Really? You're running Thunderous? Is this meta or something, man? I don't know. I thought this was super mean. I didn't think people actually ran this. It's not meta. It's a fast way of getting around. It is. I was surprised how good it was for doing Delirium. Chaos Orb, 6s. Nothing I really want to look at. I have the same helm. I'm running Titan because those nodes double. Because there's a lot of small node clusters. So you're getting... Because I have a Witch Hunter too with Deepest Tower, and I was running Ice Strike. So it was like faster clear, using Herald of Ice for clearing. I'm teleport snapping to every mob. And the problem I had with that was like my boss damage kind of sucked. Like it was working, but it's like I'm just auto attacking with Ice Strike. Now... I was like, it works, but then I would randomly get hit by range units sometimes because I don't have a lot of AoE and I'm like teleporting in, right? Yeah, I'm running Stormlance actually for the bosses. So I was like kind of mad about it. So I made a Titan because I wanted big AoE. So we're doing the Thunder Leap with Herald of Thunder. 95% Aftershock. My initial shockwave is 5.3. My aftershock is wider because we invested in it. 40% AoE. That's funny. I ran a similar build, but I was playing Quarterstaff. But yeah. Titan, I didn't realize this till Zone pointed it out. When you run Hulking form, all the damage clusters go up to 45 from 30. So you have about 900% damage instead of 360. It's really ridiculous. So we're running Finality. This doesn't scale up, but these two do. So that's 90. This is 215. And then we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 45. No, it's about 500%. Because you don't double the large nodes right there. So the Finality doesn't double. Yeah, I ran that too. So my idea with that build, that's funny, man. I ran the same build. Was if I run Flicker Strike and I have Decimating Strike and Coaling Strike, I would get better Flicker. You know what I'm saying? Because Flicker Strike, you get no damage. You get no real damage with that. So I was like, if we get both that and you run the Zealot, no, what's that skill called? The chance for enemies you kill 10% of the time to explode for their full health. I was running that. And I was hoping, because I was stacking crit as well, that it'd be enough damage that I could just, you know, zip through the maps. I ended up just kept dying because I would end up in bad spots. You know, the life of playing Flicker Strike. And then I was like, yeah, man, I'm done with this. Like, it kind of works, but it, like, don't really work at the same time. Alright, where's the next boss? These two? I guess we could do Vol. No mods. Silver Cave. I don't know what the setup is for that. But yeah, man, I needed the AoE. In AoE we trust. Alright, I guess we could do Corruption. Let's do the 6s. Oh, starting to rain, boys. I could hear it. Alright, so we need a better shield for defense. Oh, that's a... Oh, that's not even a rare? That's just a normal mob? What the hell is that? Come on, let me start the ritual. Aftershock's gonna deal all the damage. Oh, no way! Oh, that's stupid. A mob was perfectly in front of me, so I snapped the leap strike to the mob into the same spot. And because I was running away from the orbs that way, that killed me. Oh, that's stupid. Come on, man. You saw where my mouse was clicking. That's kind of where I kind of want target snapping toggleable. That's one thing I've always hated with this game. You get weird snapping. Sometimes it's nice, but it's very unnatural. Is that an audience? No, it's a greater Exile. That's frustrating, man, when that happens. Another reason why I would never want to play hardcore. Until everything gets worked out. Or I have to be aware of all the ways to get debated. So Meister Chime, you've ran this before, right? Do you run Scatter Shot on Stormlands? So the reason why I was thinking that means you just throw one Stormlance and you get 3, which is the limit, unless you run quality or overabundance. And then you could immediately throw leap, right? That's what I was thinking. And then you get maximum every time. And if you invest into the... If you did a melee attack, range attack recently, you get bonus damage. You would directly benefit from that pattern. I'm just throwing the rod where I'm gonna jump to. Now, of course, you know, I'm just curious, because I was thinking about running that, but of course, Scatter Shot, that damage penalty sucks. Got a staff? Okay. Are these guys in a secret spot? Anyways, we gotta go down the middle. I run Glaciation, Embeddable Cold, Cold Explode, Strip Away, Stormlance. So your Storm Lance is cold damage. And you run both. Do you run only one Herald, or you run both Ice and Lightning? You convert all Lightning to cold. Wait. Are you running Seal of the Brotherhood? Are you running Seal of the Brotherhood? Call of the Brotherhood. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I forget which one. It's one of the two. So you do run that. Huh. I was thinking about that because that allows you to run Cast on Cold. Cast on Freeze. And Cast on Freeze is the best cast on ability for the Spirit Jets because it has the highest energy gain. I mean, I don't know if there's any merit to doing that for the spells, because I don't know if there's any spells that I could actually utilize. Oh, Chaos. Cold Snap. And then you wait. So you do that to break the people that are okay. I was thinking maybe you run Hypothermia, the curse. I was thinking you run Hypothermia because Cold Snap doesn't benefit from Deepest Tower, right? Because it's wait, does it say attack for the low life? Or is it just all damage? I actually need to check that. By far the highest DPS in the game right now. Enemies in my presence. Damage with hits. Okay, so Cold Snap gets the bonus. Oh, wow. Huh. Run Cold Snap. How much does your Cold Snap hit for? Yo, man, do you have the Path of Building? Oh, you don't have Spirit for it yet. Yeah, that's. I imagine it'd be mad expensive. Oh, it's still work in progress. What level are you? Oh, what the hell is that? That weird movement lag. 73? Oh, I just out-leveled you. Let's go. I'm in, boys. We're beating Meister-chan by exactly 1 level. What is that? We're fine. Rituals next to each other. That's not bad. Damn, really? I mean, I'm stacking AoE though. Damn, you do 16k with your leap? Dude, that's a lot, dude. What the hell? How are you getting 16k? That's insane, dude. $73. You're running Deepest Tower, so you can't run Eyes of Crown for some spell damage jank. Dude, 16k before low life mods is actually a lot. That might be... Dude, that's a lot. I don't even know how you're doing it. We don't have the tribute. Let's defer chaos. I mean, it's chaos. You're sitting at 30k after applying low life. How the hell are you doing 16k? Dude, that's a lot, dude. You're easily 5 times my damage. Oh, you got rage on hits. Wait, didn't I get the jewel? Is leap not considered? Wait, am I generating rage on this? I need to see now. I should be generating rage. I do. Oh, it's because I'm cycling through. Yeah, I'm not gonna get to that much. My rage at 30 will probably get me up to like 4.5k. Do you run? Oh no, you're not. You're doing rage on hit. Right? Oh! Forgot that move. That move hurts. Oh, that jumped into the animation. Oh, that's jank. Dude, 16k with leap? I got 4 points. Let's see. So you do start off here. I could actually see where you get the damage from. I think it's because I invested in AoE. We could do more rage on hit. I don't think that's going to be that great. Though I was thinking about getting the strength to go down this way. Maybe... Mysochan, I'm curious. How much life do you have? Because that's one of the things I'm not familiar with. How do you stack life? You can. Take a gander at the build. I see you. What's your name? Mysochan? Is it Mysochan? Is your character named Mysochan? Oh. Stormy-chan. Somehow not an invoker. Or a Stormweaver. Oh, I did the no animation leap. He's doing the move. Nice. Dude, my display damage is garbage. Holy crap. Alright, I do know one way of scaling up, but I need to wait till I hit enough damage to be able to use this spear with 9% crit over my 5. It's not even that much better. Oh, we got a rat's cage. I think I just D that. Chaos damage, life mana, rarity, double rarity. Maybe there's a world where that's not bad. We'll look at that later. Okay, we're at the point where we don't do 2s anymore. Let's get rid of them. Not even the 4s. We'll do 5s and up. Okay. We got some points. I don't need to do lightning damage. I could try to get pen. Oh, do you run beacon? Do you run beacon? I was thinking about running this because of the critical hits ignore enemy resistance. And then stack crit, right? Oh, you can't see it because of the text. I was thinking about running this, man, because of the ignore resistance so that I don't have to invest in penetration. And then you get spirit, which is kind of nice. You just lose out on 50% armor. Max life, percentage life, crit hit chance. Yeah, maybe it's not worth it. Maybe it's not worth it. You got exposure. It's stronger than pen. Do you run Leopods? I was considering that. Running Leopods. Yeah, penetration can't go below 0 unless you have Leopods, right? Or is Leopods exposure? I'm not actually sure because I've never used it. You're running this ring. Mana regen, freeze build up, lightning resist, int, lightning to cold. That's interesting. That means you don't run Herald of Thunder. Huh. That's interesting. So why ice over thunder? Is it that much better? Is it that much better, Meister-chan? In your experience? Oh, you don't have the AoE, so you need it for the clear. Ah. Does that mean you run Pulse Circuit in the second ring? You don't. That's a lot of damage you would lose, though. You run Ingenuity. I feel... Oh, man. Wait, what the hell is this enchant? 21% increased damage? You got a insane ring, dude. What the hell? What the hell is up with your ring? Corrupted 21% flat damage? What the hell, dude? Dude, your ring is OD. What the hell? That looks mad good. I'm not even kidding, man. You got the nice ring for no reason. I mean, not for no reason, but man, that's impressive. Or maybe I start looking into crit chance because I'm getting close to the level. So we'll do this then. Melee damage full life. Attack speed if you haven't attacked recently. No, it's probably not good. Let's run crit chance instead of melee damage. 15% is decent though. Okay, and then we have 1 point. So we start investing here then. So then we get the crit here, get the crit here. And the good thing is that the crits here, I think, are multiplicative, right? Melee crit chance and then just raw crit hit chance. So I wouldn't need as much, I think. I'm not sure how that actually works. Because it's like 1.5 times 1.5, right? Instead of times 2. So to speak. I probably don't do this one yet. Do factory, dude. All right, we're gonna do this one. Didn't I have a yellow here? 2 mods. Can't die. Okay, we just can't die, boys. Yeah, it's all multiplicative of your weapon's base crit chance, which is why Tangle Tongue is insane. You get up to like 21, 24%. Super stupid. And then you just do crit hit damage bonus. Like we're at a point where people have so much crit damage bonus, the Maglagoros clubs are garbage. that's impressive, man. When you have 300%, dude. Sea glass would be nice, yeah. Sea glass would be amazing. I just didn't spend a lot of money yet on this character. This character has 25 Exalt investment so far. Well, that's not true. I already had the helm. I don't know if that's fair. That's 2 chaos on top. But yeah, I barely have any investment here. Your boots are 1 div? What? I gotta look at your boots. Do you increase move speed? I'm curious, because I'm like, I feel like I'm leaping faster than I move. And it's a travel skill then, right? So it's like, wouldn't I not care move speed then? Oh, okay, what was that? Courtesan, corrupted blood. Fun times. Alright, man. I need to go check out your boots. Dude, corrupted chaos resistance. Oh my god. And it's 2. Wait. Wow. 2 socket. Double chaos resist. Evasion. Wait, what is this? You're not running armor? You're running evasion. What? You're running evasion? I'm running armor, dude. I might run half-half though. Half evasion, half armor. I always do. I was running EVES on my Witch Hunter quarterstaff, and I was dying way too much to range mobs. To the point where I was like, I'm giving up on wearing evasion ES. I had 3.5k energy shield. No, I had 3k energy shield and 70% evasion. And I was dying on like... It didn't matter what difficulty it was. I would just die to range randomly. And I was like, okay, man, this is not it. Oh. Yeah. Maybe I should do that. I am close. Man, that means retooling my gear though, because I have not purely, but most of my stuff is pure armor. Oh. So that amount converted becomes base chance, base amount, right? So if I have 100, yeah, conversion happens first. So then that means all my evasion benefits from armor bonus. Then, right? Because it's base armor. I believe that's how that works. Let's get some bosses out here, man. Oh, they all went on this side. That's so annoying. God damn it. I can't cross, dude. I could... Oh, no, right here. Okay, I guess that works. Okay. I see, I see. Alright, I'm gonna cheese this. Just because I have waystones. I am gonna do a 9 to see if I get wrecked. Okay, maybe not on a map with mods. You have a blank map. Factory, decay, steeple. Oh, I buffed everything just right now. We gotta get out of this area. Steps. Experience. Okay, we do the blank 9 here. I want to see how bad this is. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. I wonder if it's worth playing this class. Not class, this build on Blood Mage. I'm thinking about it. Wouldn't Blood Mage make the Thunder Leap build the best? You would be far from the nodes, though, that you want to be at. But I'm thinking Blood Mage has elemental attacks become Life Leech, and they get Overflow with the life, and they get crit damage bonus. So you could scale up Tangle Tongue very easily in terms of damage. Man. Maybe I gotta respec my Lich. I would give up so much AoE though, to play that. I would have to. But then I feel like sustain would be so much better. You do need Tangle Tongue. Yeah, you do need a Tangle Tongue for that build. Yeah, you heal off of crits. And then you wouldn't really worry about the Tangle Tongue life spend as Blood Mage, because it's fine. Does that count for recoup when you spend skill points like that? It does, right? Oh, damn. And then you could double into the recoup from that. Oh, my God. I have 3 Tangle Tongues. One of them was so bad that I kind of just keep it for leveling. I have some. They're just... None of them are good rolls, man. I feel you with that. Like, you get them, and then the roll chance is low for the crit chance. You're like, okay, man, this ain't it. But yeah, you need some high base crit. %95 chance for aftershocks is just so good though. But at that point, you're just better off buying a well roll. But yeah, dude, if I would buy one, I'd probably try to get a corrupted one for like 50 div. Perfect 24%. You know what I'm saying? Comes with a crit damage bonus, soul cores. Dude, the soul cores, man, are just mad expensive too. I do have a blood mage using Tangle Tongue. Oh, you could try the setup then. You might be able to try the setup on that. It's like, in theory, I feel like that works really well. Oh, you're doing the is that the screen wide meme whirling twister thing? I've seen that on Reddit, man. It's not that build, right? It's not the mean giant tornado, it's the other one with the mini tornadoes. The minis. Dude, I saw the recent version of that. Someone made ice tornadoes and they launched like 50 tornadoes non-stop. Oh shit. Oh, I'm bleeding. I saw that melt boss. Very impressive. Okay. 2 resist. Scepter. This is a spear? Dang, look at that crit chance. 2 levels of melee skills. I leveled up with Rake. I did the Stomping Grounds combo. That was so fast, man. I was impressed. The clear speed with that. But yeah, I used the Stomping Grounds Rake combo. I got it to like 400 strength during the campaign. But it was nice. Alright, where's a mob that I'm missing? Is it you? Nice. Oh, I was using the Tranny's Grip, where your melees had natural splash. That was the unique spear, where you can't use projectiles and it's only melee. That's it. Yep. You know what's funny? The person that recommended me Zone to try it out, he said you got to use this combo. He has the umbrella. I think it's like a speedrunner strat or something. Something like that. I'm not too familiar, but I think that's what it is, right? It's like a speedrun strat. People that use the speedruns now. Oh, oh, oh. There it is. Alright, let's chuck some spears. We already got the Empower. He's alive? Full stun though. Ooh, he got the Bramblethorn skill? Yeah, that's OD. He almost slapped me with that. Alright, so we did the tier 9. Not that bad. I feel like that's fine. We get some good experience this way. Fighting the higher level mobs. Assuming our AoE is strong enough to clear. Keep it clearing. It's always Vol factories, man. Never something I want to play. Alright, so if that's the case, maybe we would go even higher. Maybe I could do 15s already. I was asking for a lot. Damn. You're doing attack speed. So you're running Hoas, Falcon Dive. I imagine you probably want to run Deep Trance at the high levels, just because of the fact that, dude, if you run plus skill level, which is usually what they do with high attack speed, no Hoas. Oh, you're not stat stacking? But you're running Falcon Dive. Or am I confusing it with Falcon Technique? I am confusing it with Falcon Technique. Okay. So you're running, I imagine, Exile, because it's skill speed multiplier. And then... where is Falcon Dive? It's nearby. Oh, right here. The accuracy stack. Oh, yeah. That's on your Amazon, right? That's on your Amazon? That makes a lot of sense. Stacking the accuracy, have that double dip for ASPD. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, you run that on Thunderly. Does the attack speed help you out with the speed of which you cast? Because my attack speed right now is 0.15, man. We got the slow stuff, which is why my damage is low. Do you get close, dude? Oh, I got an 11% roll on this. Not bad. Bleeding magnitude's kind of meh. We'll dump them in. Doesn't improve the animation, but help between jumps. Okay. So there's less delay, I imagine, between the jumps. Alright, I'm gonna be ballsy and try to run a 15 that doesn't have delirium on it. Do you have any blank 15s? Ooh, we do. Let's go. Okay. I was thinking about running hit and run. Because technically, because while you use the move you travel, doesn't that refresh it? I was considering that, but at the same time, I was like, I don't need the attack speed. We don't have hit and run. Right? 40%. And then all you have to do is move 10 meters. Which is technically, you could jump that. I don't know if that actually doubles up, though. Because if I make the jump, that's 10 meters easy, right? From screen to screen. Actually, I don't know if that's actually 10 meters. Oh, could you run cadence? Yeah, that might be 8. You might have to walk, so you won't be able to spam it. Could you run cadence? 8% per use until you use it for the 6th time. Yeah, 8% more attack speed each time you use it recently. But if you use it more than 6 times in 4 seconds, you lock out the skill with a cooldown. So if you have flat animation, that's nice. But I mean, you would still have to kind of stagger the hits. I don't know if that's worth it, man. Because then you've like, if you get locked out, you might be screwed. I'm still gonna try a hidden grotto with the waystone. All right. In theory, I'm doing 5k. But I have an aftershock, so that's 10k, because my aftershock is 95%. So as long as there's no boss, I should be fine. Oh, I should run... Oh, I should run the... If I just did a melee attack, make my projectiles stronger? So my Storm Lance is better? Oh, this is a big map. Alright, let's see. Pack of skellies. Okay, looks good. This is usually a dead end, so we're just gonna leave. Oh, the rock. Dwayne Johnson. Oh, the quills. Those mobs are scary, dude. Maybe charging up the quill strike. And then the pillars blocking my attacks. Okay. It does take a couple more hits on the rares. That's kind of where I want to get my new spear soon. At 79, I think. Oh, shit. You're running combat friendly. Oh, is there a bonus? How are you getting... Oh, you're freezing. Oh, yeah. That's a very easy way. How do you get it on bosses, though? Because I've been thinking about running Combat Frenzy to get charges, but then I can't consistently get it on bosses. And since I can't get it on bosses, which is where I need it, I was like, I mean, it's not worth it then. Of course, it's probably worth it if you figure out a method to consistently get it, though. Oh, that lag? What was that? I just teleported. Because, like, on bosses, I can't generate any charges to save my life. And then when I do, it's one charge every, like, 2 minutes. So I never get more than one charge. Right? If there's no ads. Cool. Volatile Crag, I see you, man. 18, that's kind of nice. We're getting 18s already. I'm still using level 14 skills, 13 skills. It's not even leveled up. I would gain so much damage that way. I wonder if Aftershock has single crit check or if it's a separate roll. I don't play Aftershock classes, so I wouldn't know, but that'd be the one thing I'm kind of curious about. You know how when you use Flicker Strike, if you crit the first hit, you always crit? I wonder if it's like that for Aftershocks. If your first regular hit crits, does the Aftershock crit? Or is it a separate roll entirely? Corpse Explosion OD. Nah, I'm gonna change the ice, Kappa. Just so that I could get rid of the corpses. $37 mana. I just realized if you run Mind Over Matter with Eye of the Crown, all that spell damage becomes attack damage. From having like, oh shit, dude, we got a div. I could buy the boots now that Maester Town has. Let's go. Oh shit. Let's go, boys. We got the div. Oh, we got the death too. Oh man, that drop was nice. Okay, the boss is here. So I have to run. Nice. Got the 15. It's good stuff. Alright, I still want to clear the map though. It's good experience. Realistically. Oh, ice. Alright, I'm out. We probably good. That's 79, right? 79, okay. Alright, we'll do some 15s. Oh, this is rare? I don't want to do that. We got the Chain Sting. All damage for pin chance. I'm kind of surprised there isn't any two-hand spears. I'm not gonna lie. I imagine there would be some two-hand spears, but that doesn't exist yet. I kind of wonder why you can't dual-wield spears. That's kind of mean, but at the same time, I'm kind of wondering. I kind of want to dual-wield spears. It's probably broken if you do it, because I imagine the spears, like the effects from the like spears are just way too strong. I don't think Aftershock could crit, but it will repeat the damage made by an attack that triggered it. So if your leap hits and crits, it should multiply the Aftershock damage as well. Okay, that's good to know. That's good. Appreciate you, Meister Chan, doing the research, helping us out, and asking the questions that we have. Oh. Man, I might run Scatter just for mapping. Maybe not. Maybe this leap is strong enough that I shouldn't run it. Gotta waste a big brain on something. I see you over there. Oh. Oh, he hit me around the corner, dude. Oh, he's blink striking behind me to get the slam? Yo, this guy's OD, dude. He's cocking the statue. And then he blinks behind me as it slams down. Dude, that's kind of nice. That's evil, though, I will say. But he's coming in with the techniques now. Okay, I was just lagging. So what's your main character, Meister Chan? There's no way you found a Divine Orb leveling your Witch Hunter and you're like, yeah, man, I'm gonna spend it on the boots. You know what I'm saying? Dude, he got the... Man, it feels weird sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. It feels like the mobs could stop mid-animation. It really feels like that now. And then they do another move, and then they continue the animation from where they left off. Oh, you're Blood Mage. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's funny. I run a Witch as well as my main character for this season. It's not bad. Oh, you didn't play this league. Oh, gotcha. Oh, bleeding. Alright, let's kill the small mobs first. They're usually the problem. Ah, he tripped because of the stun. Oh, corpse explosion, dude. Man, I'm gonna run cold just to get rid of the corpses. I'm not even kidding, man. Mace, can you change to Pathfinder? I have a stupid idea I've always wanted to try with Mace Ranger, but then I was gonna do Pathfinder instead. Deadeye's probably better though, realistically. I was wondering if you could do Poison Stampede. So it's literally you stampede in, right? And just run around and try to get 9 stacks. Your aftershocks would apply poison as well, right? Of course, you would have to run aftershock jewel, and it's only 25%. But like the idea is basically, you know, 2-hand mace, big swing, try to get the poison skill off of that. And then it's the thing with that is, do you run an element and try to run plague fingers? How would that work? And then I saw the tech for armor burst proliferation with poison. Have you seen that? Have you seen that build? Someone made a reflect build with Wind Dancer, the spirit gem. And what they do is they get 3 stacks and they run into the mobs and the mobs die. And it clears full screen. Everyone gets poisoned, and then it's a chain proliferation because they run corrosive. So the poison they do breaks armor. When the armor breaks, there's armor explosion from the support gem. And then that causes more poison, and it just keeps chaining. And I think the logic is because the poison that's spreading comes from the base attack, right? Of the 2-hand mace. So, I mean, from the Wind Blast. So the proliferation is like a weird bug happening where it's not taking the damage from the armor break, but from the corrosion. And then it's like you get huge AoE. There's a Reddit GIF, I think, I saw like 2 weeks ago. And there's a Mob Analytics page. I was looking at that build. Oh, that slowdown was insane. I feel like if you get slowed in the air, you should fall at the same speed. I'm being honest. I feel like that only makes sense. If you slow me midair, I should fall at the same speed, dude. I'm falling, you know? How does that slow me in the air, man? Like, I'm just stuck. But it's a super meme build because they run level 30 Wind Dancer, 39 or something like that. They hit like an absurd level. All your item gear is plus levels to Wind Dancer. Oh, it's a melee skill, so you run plus melee skill. And I think they ran Giant's Blood so that they could run 2 2-handed maces with plus melee skill on both. I think it's plus 7 on each. Yeah, so he gets to like 40, I think. Level 40 Wind Dancer, which is absolutely ridiculous. Enfeeble kind of sucks. I don't want to be weakened. I'm not that strong right now. We're almost there. I'm trying to think about how to best apply poison. I think you do one of two things. I think you either A, just get, you know, poison hit chance. But then you do it smart. So you run... So I guess it depends on where your damage is coming from. Right? But I'm thinking if you have a weapon that could crit, you run this. I was trying to find like a good weapon with mauls, but I realized that, yeah, none of the mauls have crit chance. Because if you could crit, yep. Yep, Meister-chan, that's exactly what we're talking about. Because maces have too low of a crit chance. Yeah, that's the problem. You run in Venom, you lose too much damage. Or AoE, 100%, man. But yeah, I figure you only have two options. You try to get crit chance high enough to use the helmet, or you run Plague Fingers. Oh yeah. This guy, Meister-chan. Can you hear me, Meister-chan? Are you still in the ad? Magnitude of my shocks. Let's go. I can hear you. Nice. So yeah, you knew about the helm. I figure you either, yeah, you run the helm by stacking crit, and you could use at cat sight. Critical hits poison. That's not bad. Or I feel like your other only option is you gotta run Plague Fingers or Snake Bite gloves. Do I have Snake Bite? Either way, you gotta run those and then get a high roll, so a 30%. And then you would probably try to run ailment chance, right? You have increased chance to inflict ailments. That way you could stack on poison with the other ones as well. So if you want to bleed, you know, whatever. You run one of the two poison gloves because you add poison on hit. And then you try to scale it up with some points. As a ranger, I don't think you have ailment. No, you do. It's on this side. You get 2 nodes, and then elemental ailments to get damage. That doesn't help you. But yeah, you could get pretty high with that. With a base 30%. And then you could also tack on like flat hit, and this is additive, right? This is 8% normally. But you could add some of these on the way to get some of the poison nodes that you would want to get. And then that would work, kind of. Because you'd probably get up to easily 50-ish naturally. Especially if you go up to the skull one. 1, 2, 3. That's 24 normally. And then you get the +1 poison, right? Then you probably go up top and grab that. But yeah, I was like, poison stampede, dude. Ungills. What is ungills? Oh. This. Wow. I never thought of that. Yeah, but your critical hits don't... Dude, you could roll up to 200%. Holy shit. You could roll 200%. So you need what? Base 20% crit? After your mods? And then that's going to add like a easily 40% on top of that? Dude, that's nice. You would have to get strike through. Oh, man. You would lose crit damage and crit damage bonus, but I guess that wouldn't matter. That would also mean getting this doesn't matter. With the 50% increase. This could be something you grab or anoint. Revered resin. I don't think I have that. I gotta look that up. I think that's worse. Just because this has a higher crit chance, roll chance, right? 1 to 200. That might be better. I looked at Revered Resin and that basically the same thing. Oh. Alright, I'm going up the trees. I never thought about running that with Akat's Sight just to get the poison out. That's actually smart. You do lose out on a lot of damage probably though, but you get the effect you want. Stalking Spear? Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, man. Alright, once I play maps with mods, I'm getting my ass beat. I don't think we can do 15s with mods yet. We could do blank 15s with no mods, like no precursor tablets. But man, with it, I feel I'm getting wrecked. My HP is constantly low. And I don't want to compromise clear speed. Oh. Alright, we gotta go up top, kill the guy that killed us. Revenge. Dude. Oh, that's actually a dead end. Alright, our goal is going to be to hit 79. Try to get the new spear that I spent 10 Exalt on. Not too mad about it. Oh, man, I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. Alright. There we go. Jeez, that was tough. I was almost dead. Oh, I can't cross? That sucks. I thought I could jump over. Oh, 2 packs of rare. Alright. Oh, we leveled. Nice. we gotta clear everything around the essence. Wouldn't be smart to do this ASAP. Blank 15. Okay, where's the... Oh! Worn gloves? Oh, painter's gloves. I've gotten those gloves and I was like, I should try to make a build for this. I have never been able to make a build with painter's gloves that actually like benefits. Oh, get me out, get me out. Ooh. I have never seen a build that works well with that, man. I'm kind of curious to find a painter's glove build. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, we're fine. Jump in the siphon. Oh, he's pushing me out. He's smart. This belt is long. Alright, the rare is following us. Oh no! What is the Q Choli? I am not familiar with that. How come there's no checkpoints? I am not familiar with that helmet. That sounds like a Pinnacle boss helmet. So I wouldn't know what that one does. Oh, that's mace crit chance. There's a specific weapon crit chance. That's a thing? Specific weapon crit chance? That sounds like a PoE 1 thing. I haven't seen a lot of those stats before. Outside of jewel sockets. I'll have to check that out after we finish this map. Are you done with the corpse explosion? Oh, he's just blowing everything up. Alright, cool, cool. 15. Oh. Oh. This small. Corpse explode on critical kill. 10% of their life. Yeah, the weapon crit chance is fixed to 100. Wow. You run that Stampede, you get some natural AoE too. At Cat's sight. Are you gonna run Tree Fingers? So that you could wear a shield. You probably wouldn't. I would imagine you would try to maximize that slot with like a rare. 8% lightning.
Until next time.
Energy shield recharge. Alright. Doriani, we're gonna buy one of your 14s. That 15 was scary, dude. We're gonna go down to a 14. At 78, same level. Can't be mad. Okay. Do we want... I'd have to level up the Deadeye and respec. Oh, yeah. The struggles. Oh, wow, there's crit hit chance here. What the hell? 40% damage bonus. Down to give it a go. Dude, it sounds like it could be nice. Block chance is doubled. Okay, I might need this. I might need this. Would I want to go up this way or go up that way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 1 point difference, but it might be okay if I need... Oh, if I go up this way. Here. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'd be here to grab glancing blows. Oh, and then I'd pick up these. I would lose the jewel socket. My jewels are not that good right now, though. I got some garbage jewels I got to upgrade. Maybe we could go down this way to get the low life nodes. And then we could grab glancing blows for double... Oh, I take 50% of the damage from blocked hits. I don't know if that's good. Doubles my block chance. Maybe it's worth it. So we grab that crit, grab that crit. And then we want to go up the base crit chance then. Okay. I don't know why we have int nodes here. Dax. Maybe it's one of my skills. I have no int base setup. What the hell? Then why do I have int nodes? Maybe I was leveling with energy shield. I need 12 int for what? Oh, my helmet? This thing. Oh, it's energy shield. Oh, that's meme. Alright, we grab those.
I've changed my mind.
Alright, we cool. One more level. We get the spear. Let's go. Dude, I've always wanted to do like a poison stampede. But yeah, I never knew how it was going to turn out. So let me know, my Sochon. I'll be curious. I'd be very curious about that. Come on, man. I'm over here jumping. Dude, there's 2 rares down here. Where are we going? Dude, you do your own thing, man. I'm clearing the map. Ooh, nice chaos.
A rarity.
Alright, maybe we catch up with the wisp. Oh, that's not a rare? Oh, that's just a blue mob. Blue mobs look like rare mobs nowadays. Oh, that freeze. God. Extra cold damage. Oh, it's a stag. Alright, man. We're not doing Oh my god. We're not doing Wisp anymore, man. We're not high enough level. The enchanter are super stupid. Like, yeah, getting chilled's fine, but instant freeze? Not cool. Poison. Having no poison resist really hurts too. Storm Rune? What? Oh, there's something in the way. Didn't allow me to jump. I kind of don't like how you're not really jumping over anything. I feel like I still get hit by like anything that I'm jumping into. That should be on the ground. I don't know if that's even the right word for it. Oh, okay. I just got frozen midair. I hate towers like that, man. Am I right here? And their proximal tangibility. Corpse explosion. Oh my god. I hate corpse explosion. Dude, I'm gonna start wearing corpse weight. Oh, I might not have enough int for that. Dude, no way. 2 shrines. No. Oh, okay. It's slow. It's super stupid. I guess we're fine now. Jumping over the gap works. Okay, sometimes. Oh, the rares are dead. Nice. I hate the rates. That mob I absolutely detest. I hate mobs that have invulnerability as just part of the skill set. Like, that should never be just a move. I hate invulnerability just as a move. Absolutely stupid. What? Okay, that just lags sometimes. They really need to make the invisibility that the Frost Wraith has not be invincible now. That's probably the worst thing about that. Like, it has Blink already. Why do you gotta give it invincibility too? And it one-shot freezes you. See? Where'd it go? He's right there. Oh, I just try to shoot him and he does that. With a dash? He has a freeze beam that insta-freezes you every time. And then he's always out of, like, your screen. He's, like, outside the screen, charging it up, freeze. I hate that mob, man. Wait. I leveled. Oh, I don't have the dex.
Go on. Changed my mind.
I'm good now. Nice. Alright, I don't expect a huge jump. 5.7. Actually, what's that up from? From 3.9. That's not bad. 1800. Half my damage. And then my crit chance jumps up. We are at 22. Wow. I barely have investment. I have this node and that node. That's it. That's not bad. If I get the struck through, that's going to be a lot more. Okay, we're going to start investing in crit then, I guess. The good news about that is that we're going to get the stuff right there. You know what I probably grab then? I might grab Resonance from nothing so that we could grab for the Jugular and True Strike. For the Dex and for the Int. And then I could change my attributes to Strength. Do the from nothing diamond, these two. I could grab this and this, but that doesn't really do anything unless I want the Strength. And I'm converting physical to lightning, so that doesn't do anything for me. So it'd literally be those two nodes, maybe the minor ones if I care for it. I could grab the chaos nodes, but that doesn't do anything. 13 attribute, 3% move speed. That's not bad. Minus chaos resist sucks though. But it'd be a floating point, right? I wouldn't need to invest anything into it. Then there's Exposed to the Storm. Dude, I run spaghettification on my Lich. What's going on, B-Berry? I see you over there. Dude, I run Chaos Lich. It's really strong. Really strong. You played the Chaos Lich? Nice. Which Chaos Lich did you play? I played a very obscure one that I think I might be the only one that plays. Because it was a homebrew. So my Chaos Lich was really weird. There's probably nothing there, right? Oh, so you did the Effigy Totem. And then you ran Contagion Essence Drain? The totem is strong, man. Yo, you didn't use a totem? That's not bad. Maybe for bosses. Contagion, ED, yeah. I tried leveling with that. The problem with Contagion ED was that it was slow, man. Like, you do it, and then when you get the proliferation, it's nice. But when you don't, you're kind of just waiting for the damage. It's kind of like, okay, man. I'm going to be spamming Unearth so that each one of you dies is another tank. And it's just waiting. I was like, man, this sucks. Boatloads of cast speed. I see you. Have you seen my Lich? I run a very weird Lich. Not really. You've seen it before then, right? If you say not recently. You might have seen it before then. If you haven't, man, I could do a quick map. Back at the league start. Oh, that was a long time ago. Yeah, my Lich is now like level 95. Yeah, I was leveling. I was using crossbow for the leveling. I'm not even realizing it, but doing the maps right now is really clean. Though that wasn't a 15. So, how do I say this? This game has been the only game in the last couple years that I play offline and I stream it. Any of the other games I've played in the past, doesn't matter which one, Skyline, Stargate Dungeon, Stardew, Oxygen not included, I don't play the game outside of streaming it. This is the only game that I play and stream. And it's fun, man. There's a little bit of it that makes it appeal to me, and it's because the fact that you could fine tune stuff. That's probably the biggest appeal to anyone. You could run the same character, same build, your damage is always going to be different. Maybe, you know, it'd be close, but then if you run like, you know, minor stuff, it could be very different. Let's do something nice. Yeah, dude, when I got my Lich going, dude, and this is my character that I've been farming like the pinnacle bosses stuff. It's nice. I've done Breach and Delirium Mirror maxed out because they're the funnest ones. I don't like Ritual. You have to get lucky with the audience. And then the Expedition is a 1 in 5. You get Olaf. I was like, this kind of sucks. I don't want to do this. So I only did Breach and Delirium because you could just get it in the maps, gradually get the splinters, and that was great. I'm running a Chaos build. Look at my damage. 5380 to 54,420. And that's 99% of my damage. Look at this, 50 to 90, 90 to 100. So that's 99% of my damage. My poison chance is 10k, dude. That's insane. I mean, poison 1,000 to 10,000. Really stupid. Beams are also 83,000. And then I run Lightning Rod for bosses. Salvo is a get off me skill for Simulacrum only, because the mobs are a little bit stupid in that. So we just got to run that. But yeah, this is the build I was running. Very nice build. I'm a fan of this one. We have Expedition. I don't want to do Expedition. This doesn't have that many modifiers on it. Let me try to get a modified one. Vol. Let me get some buffed up maps. Hey, we do the sump right here. Breach. We have Delirium. Sure. And this is a 16, so we're doing 80, 81. It's not that high. Whatever's. But yeah, dude. Once I got my Lich tuned up, I felt like I want to get every class I play this tuned up. It's so nice, man. You just literally hold forward, run into anything, they die. Oh, okay, that was my bad. I let them surround me. I'm a little bit too believing in myself. But yeah, since I'm playing Lightning Arrow and the Lightning Arrow does chain, it's really strong. Okay, we got the corrupted mob spawning back. The essence immediately gets melted, dude. It's good damage. Oh, there's the breach right here. I love the corruption cleanse. It was huge improvement in endgame. Can't wait for things as well. Stuff for PoE 1. I don't like Wildwood. I don't like Wildwood, man. I really don't. I was not a fan of Wildwood. Oh, dude, where are my mobs? Come on. Give me my breach bombs. What are we doing here? We're not gonna get that much. This is it. No. Okay, whatever. Corrupted mobs. Kind of tough sometimes because they have a small invincibility, it feels like, when they're spawning. So if they surround you, it kind of sucks. Power shield. We got the Vault Orb. The crazy thing is that technically, Lightning Arrow is still better than the build that I'm playing. Like the proper Lightning Arrow build. And it's because you could get a bow with multiple projectiles, so you don't shoot one arrow like I am. You shoot like a, you know, shotgun, so you clear a lot better. And then you get all the benefits that I get. Instead of running, you know, the spare for the curse, you run... What's that one for shock? I forget what that one's called. But yeah, that's the only thing, man. Meta builds are meta builds for a reason, yeah. I really just wanted to play a chaos on hit build that was fast. That was the only reason I'm playing this character. And then when Lich came out, I saw Unholy Might. You get flat damage gain as extra chaos. And I was like, oh, that means I could double dip. I could run chaos modifiers so that my extra chaos damage is more chaos damage. So we run the unique bow, Voltaxic Rift. Converts chaos damage, lightning damage to chaos damage. And then chaos damage from hits contributes to shock chance. No, I'm stopping at 95. I mean, I could do it. It's not bad. I would only do it if I needed currency. Like if I wanted to farm divines or something. I would do it on this character. Yeah, it's a grind. I wouldn't want to do it for hitting 100. I would have to have like, oh man, I'm making a Poison Stampede Pathfinder. You know, and I need the money. I don't know. So then I would have to level up a character for it, right? And then it's like I would need currency to buy stuff. I'd probably grind out the currency on this guy. I need a little bit more EV though. I want to be at 75. But yeah, I'm probably just going to be at 95. And I'm playing other characters already. I actually opened up a mob analytics page about this. Exclamation point build in chat if you guys want to play this build. I can't even hit this guy. Come on now. There we go. Oh, wow. He's hitting me, man. I'm impressed. Phase 2? We phasing 2? And he's on the broom again. Dude, he's about to get stunned. You're supposed to be stunned. Come on now. Buckler? Meh. I've done tier 4 Breach and Simu because those are the only ones I kind of want to do. At some point, I was farming Megalomatic diamonds. I was trying to get some, but I didn't really get any good ones. That's actually why I have a couple pairs of Hoas, and I'm wearing one still. I'm off to bed. Have a go, Maiso-chan. I'll be working on the Pathfinder in the morning. Hey, good luck. Hopefully it all works out. And we'll see you next time. Be good, stay safe. Wrestle, rest easy. Have a good one, Maiso-chan. I'd probably get rid of this. Get rid of that as well. Spell... this is not that good. 29% is not a lot. It's 3 a.m. Damn, you stayed up, man. Appreciate you for hanging out with us, Maestro-chan. We'll see you next time. But yeah, this is the Lich I was playing, and I'm good with this. No, I don't want to do solo stuff found. Every character I've played this season, I've bought all the items. And that was the best experience. Last season, I tried to slam everything myself. And I had no currency. And it was the worst experience. Absolutely the worst. So I was like, I'm not going to do that again. So when well, here's the thing. So back then, we didn't have the buffs yet. That was the big thing. We didn't have the loot drop increase. So we would have the bad rates, right? So you wouldn't get greater jewelers till tier 15, right? I didn't get a perfect jewelers at all of season 1. And I was running the really broken Ice, Lightning, and Volker, right? Because that was when the heralds would trigger each other. So you would get easy cleared. It was nice, right? That was, you know, very easy. Even though clearing the content was easy, I was just not getting loot. Like, that's really what it came down to. There was just no loot dropping. And every time, you know, something dropped, we would try to slam it and try to get lucky. But then, you know, all that did was keep my Exalt close to 1 stack. I would never have more than a stack. My Chaoses would be less than a stack. Because I would Chaos all the time. And then it's like, at that point, it's just, meh. And you don't get anything. Yeah, solo self-found is mostly like, play around what you're given. Makes PoE to a roguelike. Yeah. It's more so that the skills are more important on solo self-found, right? That's what it is. The skills themselves you pick actually matter. Whereas playing the normal game, you could make any skill good. Solo self-found / hardcore, you have to play the good skills. Which is why I don't want to play that, man. I want to be able to customize, make the builds better. Oh, shit. Oh. I really need to get some chaos resistance, man. Goddamn. Sort of weapons could be good, but you get some broken weapon for a build. You're not. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. For a builder you're not playing, you may try to figure out how to put it in, but not in SSF though. You need too much to help out in solo self-found. And then at that point, pivoting builds is super rough. Maybe we don't need to go that way. I don't know though. I haven't played solo self-found, so I don't really know the experience. But yeah, this is the new character. We just need better survivability. Cast Lightning Storm. Okay, that in and of itself is the worst. Lightning Storms in this game do 10,000 damage for some reason. And even with max cap lightning resist, I feel like I get one shot by that. It's really ridiculous, man. I don't know why. I gotta make sure I don't get hit. And then we dip out ASAP. Alright, cool, it's over. This guy, a lot of damage too. The problem is that I have 137 cold resists. I get frozen the moment a mob touches me with a cold spell. It has nothing to do with like it doesn't really do enough. You see that? I got frozen midair and died. I got frozen midair and died. With 137 cold resists. That's stupid, man. Absolutely horseshit. It feels like the resist doesn't do anything. It's bad times, man. We ignore the wisp. Oh, he's right here. No. What's the bullshit skill today? Oh, the cats. Okay. Yeah, you gotta get elemental ailment threshold. Now I'm curious. I don't think max life is going to do anything. I need unbreaking. Yeah. I don't know how to scale max life. How do you scale max life? That's one thing I don't know how to do that. You don't. See, that's the thing. I feel like you have to play Blood Mage if you want to scale max life. I don't think there's a way to really scale it well because there's no, like, you can't increase the base. The base is based off your strength, but it's like 1 point to 1 point. I was at 400 strength and only 1800 life. I'm currently using items with plus life to get back to 1800. Dude, yeah, so the max I would get to is what, 25? It's not going to change anything. No, there is. Amulet. I'm wearing one. 8%, 9% max life. But that's it. That's literally it. There's no real way of doing it though, otherwise, yeah. You did the meme. Oh, you said almost. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. But yeah. There's one passive node that gives you max life, and it's 3%. Otherwise, yeah, there's no real way of scaling. There's elemental ailment threshold, 30%. Otherwise, I don't have a way of doing anything. I guess I have to grab natural immunity. No, the other side of the tree doesn't even help because it's elemental ailment based off of energy shield. I have 100 energy shield. So it doesn't actually help. It falls on the other side. That's the thing. Elemental ailment threshold feels like it's based off of ES entirely in the passive tree. Alright, man, that cold tower is gonna destroy me. Ah, man. I have to wait for them to walk up. Dude! And it's the same thing in PoE too. They didn't learn, dude. It's literally the same thing. You would imagine they would start from where they left off. They would learn from a couple of their mistakes. Flat 2000 cold damage. That's kind of interesting. Alright, map complete. Level 80. I don't know what it is they have to do, but it's weird that the warrior classes don't have a way of generating more life. The highest HP class in the game is a mage. What the hell? I've seen a blood mage with 10k hit points because of how the blood mage ascendancy works. Really stupid. And then the only thing we have is this 15% max life, I guess. But I have to invest ascendancy and I can't really swap off of that. Hulking form is too good. And then I want to run ancestrally boosted because that's my main skill. Feels weird, man. Yep. There is the 3% max life. That's the only passive node in this. It's right there, man. I think what they needed to do... Actually, I don't even know how they would do it. What if they change the amount of life you get from strength? The +2 max to +5. Or maybe something like +3? Like, we need more strength to be important, man. But yeah, it sucks right now. I'm realizing that it sucks. I did not actually know that it sucks. It's bad times. ES EV superior in every way. I used to think that. I think armor ES might be the strongest combo. I really do think armor and energy shield, if you could pull it off, would be the best combination. I just don't know how you're going to be able to do that. Even mana scales a lot better than HP. That's the crazy thing. I've seen people with 5k mana pool, dude. And they're running, you know, mind over matter. It's nothing, yeah, but it's like, that's normal. If you really stack and you do 8k, 10k. But I've seen, like, if you're running Eldritch Battery, right? Converts energy shield to mana, and then you run mind over matter, so this becomes your HP pool, and people are using that to cast. It's nice. Yeah, that's the thing. When you get hit, you get clobbered. You need an EHP pool to be able to absorb max damage, which is why I think armor energy shield is the best. You get the damage mitigation and the increased health pool, right? So the small hits wouldn't deal damage to you anyways. You don't get ripped by bleed and ignite anymore, right? It's funny. The two dots that wreck you, bleed and ignite, get mitigated by chaos inoculation. It's the funniest thing, man. It's the funniest thing. So it's like, there really isn't a lot of incentive to not run energy shield. No, the damage reduction from armor is good, but the problem is that there's bosses with one shots. So basically what happens is that you have this situation where people think that if they have enough armor, they should be able to mitigate a one shot and survive it. But given how yeah, anything that does too much damage that your armor isn't up to par for, your armor becomes pointless. Yeah, it does. But it actually impacts everything that's not a boss hit, right? Because the only thing that's going to do that much damage is a unique boss hit. Typically, not even a normal unique. You have to have a tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, right? So for mapping, armor's fine. You know? For mapping, uniques, I mean, rares and mapping like that, that's not a problem. But if you're trying to do, like, you know, tier 4 simulacrum, Zash's hand might still, you know, beat that ass. That hand comes from the sky, slap. You're still probably gonna get wrecked by that. But I think, in a sense, that might be a great combination. Armor, energy shield, because your health will be high enough so that you'd be able to absorb more hits. I feel like it could be nice. Though I haven't actually seen anyone run that. I haven't seen anyone actually run that. You wouldn't run CI, right? You wouldn't want to. You could, though. You run CI, but it's kind of pointless if you're running armor. Because a lot of the stuff you're scared about, the armor kind of mitigates it outside of poison. Poison would be the only thing you're worried about. If you really want to do that, just run ES. The only reason you would not run pure ES is skill gems and weapons. If you're running crossbow, you can't really run pure energy shield. You're gonna need 200 strength, 200 dex just to run the level 25 skill gem. You know what I'm saying, man? When you get skill gems high level, you're gonna need the high strength, high dex value just to use the skill 20, right? So when you have a high level skill, you start to get screwed. Because at 14, it's 133. But yeah, it's tough, man. You would have to get maybe this. Reduce attribute requirements right here. Equipment and skill jumps. That way it's cheaper, and then you'd be able to run mostly energy shield. I think armor is not bad though, because I'm running armor right now at tier 14, tier 15, and I'm not getting one shot. When I was running EVES with my witch hunter, I was getting one shot. Right? And I'm leaping in, you know? So I'm getting hit. It's just that the hits aren't like destroying me. It's like a hit for 200, that's not bad. I regen it. And then everything usually dies because the damage is good enough. So like playing this has kind of changed my mind that armor is complete garbage. It's not. It's usable. Ooh, point him out. Oh, we got the Tide Hunter. Okay. Alright. I still need more armor though. Oh, okay. Double magma barrier wrecked me. That was my bad. I jumped in thinking I could get out fast enough. But yeah, I gotta increase my block chance. Probably try to get to 75. That probably helps out my survivability a little bit better. How did that not hit him? Oh. Oh, Rogue Exile. Wrecked. We got some nice gear, though. Oh, it's corrupted. I don't want to even pick that up. Oh, chill. Nice. Not bad, not bad. We are at 21% crit chance.
Yes.
Damn, 30% move speed, 100 ES, fire resist. This is not bad. 35 mana gem. Tidebreaker. I have one of these already. I think I could just sell that. Oh shit. Oh, no way. Dude, this would have been insane if I could craft with this. Dude, that's a freaking really strong lightning damage, flat lightning damage, and then 44%. Oh, that's a double rarity roll. Holy crap. And then 27 strength, chaos resist. Dude, that would have been really nice. That was potentially really good. This is not bad too. Man, that Rogue Exile had some good stuff. I'm gonna have to get rid of this. I can't make it better. I would need other elemental resistance on it. But the flat lightning damage is pretty nice. 1 rage, damage war cries. Do I want to slam this? Fire, lightning, move speed, no stats. 132 is not a lot. It's not that much, man. I think we just sell this. Delirium. Let me do a 15. All right, 80. Ooh, attempt the boss at the high tier level. Oh, who's this? Another Rogue Exile. Makeshift crossbow. Oh, there's a lead right here. Got some mosquitoes. Oh, yep. Ice wrecks me. It doesn't matter, I feel like, where I'm at. If I fight a mob that has cold damage, I just lose. And I think it's literally because I have no ailment threshold. Because I get frozen in a second. Man. That's unfortunate. Maybe we gotta get Dream Fragment. Cannot be chilled or frozen. And then we just don't lose anymore. Come on, I can't jump up. There we go. What's blocking me? Golden Charm. And the rage is gone. Is it time, boys, to go back to EVES? Probably not. I really do think armor is kind of decent. Back to town. About to level. Yeah. About to level. We're in the checkpoint. Anything actually up here though? Oh, is this empty? Okay, magic pack. Emerald. Level. Nice. Alright, good stuff. Makeshift crossbow. Yeah, we're getting crit chance now. Bop the attack damage. Bop the attack speed. No, I think we're fine. We just keep going. Bop the jewel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. Okay, that might be worth it. Because I want to get my crit up. Grab that later. What's going on, Officer Wolf? Yeah, man, playing some PoE too. Alright, so Dex should be allowed there. This is Dex as well. Oops.
Back to the forge with this one.
And I think we're good. What's going on, Officer Wolf? You play PoE, man? I'm just making a meme build right now. 62 attack time is slow. Oh, I guess with the range. And I'm critting. 31%. You're running Ice Lich. Oh, nice. How's that turning out? Ice is good. I think Lich is the class to play it. I'm not even kidding. Nah, man. Ice is so good. Let me show you what I mean. Do I still have to load out? I think I do. I am level 83. And I have a cold invoker. You wouldn't even play invoker. But it's good, man. Let me run a blank 15. I don't have normal. Oh, okay. Let me run something with not that many mods. Sure. Only because their health can't change as long as they have energy shield? No. The reason why is because of the mana regen that you would get. And because cold generates power charges. I still think cold is better for spells, but I do understand what you're saying. Overall, you're right. I do think ice is just kind of OD. But there's one thing cold spells has that even lightning wants to run, and that's Comet. So you see my damage, right? Oh yeah, it's Arctic armor, that's nothing. 7k, 5k, 4k, and then my frost bomb is 10k. That doesn't really mean much. We're doing tier 15. It's not a walk and delete that. It is. You just gotta play the build that works for that. So I play Comet Storm, right? So if we want, we just spam. Oh. and then the comets rain down. So the problem I have with this build is I don't have enough mana. I could summon mana comets until all my mana's gold done. Oh no. So if I start spamming with wild shards, my mana is my only problem. Oh, keep getting hit though. Yeah, if you want. You just need to enable one of my characters, right? My name is Invoke 0 Kelvin. Because I'm playing ice. My problem, my character though, is I don't have enough mana to do bosses. Otherwise, I just melt stuff. I guess hit stun kind of sucks. But yeah, mana is my issue. I ran out of mana way too fast, and there's nothing I could really do about it. I imagine that was you. That was you, right? Officer Wolf, yeah, it's you. Level 90. How are you liking the Lich? Dude, I could get 25% damage on my comets because of power charge gain. And then I could spend energy shield for more empowered spells. And cold naturally generates power charge if you run combat frenzy. It's nice, man. You get some natural synergy like that. I do understand though, lightning is just better. Because it's instant. You can't beat that, man. When something is instant, you don't have to wait. The freaking frostbolt takes forever to move. Like when you have a lightning skill that chains, everything gets hit immediately. That's hard to beat that. It really is. Okay, this guy's... Oh, he's proximal. Oh, no wonder. I was wondering why he wasn't taking any damage. My crit chance is 100% with 300% crit damage, 1 mil damage on cold snap. Oh, man. That's where my damage is. I see you. I have no cold snap damage. I don't run cold snap. That's the thing. I don't run cold snap. I don't know why I'm not running Echo right now, though. I should be running Echo on my Nova. Echo and Nova is so much better. Oh, you run all spells. I run Astral Projection on Frost Nova as my ranged instead of Cold Snap, because Cold Snap needs the Frostbolt and then you gotta snap the bolt. I just found it better mapping just to run Frostbolt instead. And it's kind of like painting a target, because if they just boop and then a meteor hits them. Dude, I can't run high level skills because my mana pool gets drained. Do you run Eldritch Battery? Do you run EB, dude? Where is my Echo? We'll run that instead of Tempo, I guess. Hey man, does it freeze? There we go. You don't run it. What's your mana pool? Dude, I can't run level 30 spells. I cast like Frostbolt 5 times, and then all my mana's gone. It's so much mana, dude. I can't deal with that. See, my mana goes down before I could even, you know, finish casting. Oh yeah, I'll see it. Like, I could get my comet damage to like 30k. So each one that hits is 30k. But like, it drains my mana, man. Oh, there's no boss. So my problem with my cold build is I don't have enough mana to do bosses. It's really ridiculous. But yeah. I have 60% crit. Level 21. I am using the night scale gloves, which kind of sucks. But yeah. Here's my Lich. Oh, I got some stuff here, I guess. Oh, you gotta let me know. I gotta give you a permit, man. My bad. My bad. You got it, you got it. Oh, you got a max roll. I see you. You don't run ES? You run Maglagaros. Oh my god. Yeah, that was the thing, man. I'm never gonna get as much damage as this because I'm not running a wand. That's kind of my fault. Yo, man, you're not even resist capped. Yo, man, what the heck? Why aren't you resist capped? Hmm. I mean, you could do that. You get the lead at resist cap anyways. That means you die a lot then, right? That's tough, man. Oh, I see you. Yeah, you need 5k. Energy shield? You really do. If you want to be able to do endgame stuff. If you don't, you're just gonna die. I run lightning arrow. I don't get one shot in pinnacles. I don't get one shot in pinnacles. I run lightning arrow and I'm doing 50k chaos damage per arrow. And I have no crit chance. 1,000 to 10,000 poison damage. It's super meme. But yeah, Dude, tier 4. I've done Breach and Simulacrum tier 4. I do both. I farm Megalomaniac diamonds. If you get 5k ES, you survive pinnacle bosses. That's why I'm saying you gotta get 5k energy shield. When I had 3k, 3.5, 4k, I had your problem. Well, not 4k, 3k, 3.5k. I thought that was enough. Yeah, it's not. It's not even close. You really need 5k. Yeah, they tanky as hell. 32 mil HP. You got to be able to do the damage and sustain. But like, you know, I'm pretty strong, so you know, we keep up. Yeah, I just want to be able to Chrono Wizard to be good, Sag. You play Chronomancer? And after I worked out this Lich, I was happy with it. To the point where I don't even want to play it anymore, because I don't want to hit 99 or 100. I'm just making new characters, and I only play this to farm. But yeah, it's pretty strong. Okay, there's no chance I get those and double back, right? So I just focus on the front. Or there's no mobs here. And we can't fight? Oh, that's it. Okay, that sucks. Oh, we did season 1. I did season 1. I had the Broken Invoker. I played Quarterstaff and did the double Herald stack, Ice Lightning. Dude, it was super broken. I didn't realize how stupid that was. And Tempest Spell. Until I played season 2, and I was like, holy crap, bosses have a second phase? I was like, whoa, I didn't know that's a thing. Oh my god, that was such a funny experience, man. I didn't know phase 2 happens on bosses because Tempest Spell was burning everything down in season 1. I leveled as crossbow in this season. Chrono was good for rarity. Chrono was interesting. I've never played Chrono, but it looks interesting, man. I saw a build where someone got Chronomancer, and they stacked cooldown recovery rate. And you know what they were able to do? They were able to play Blink as if it was teleport from Diablo 2. So they were spamming Blink like it didn't have cooldown. It was insane. He didn't even need to map. He could just blink to the end of precursor tablets. I mean, the precursor towers. He also did the Trample Toe glitch. Trample Toe glitch? I'm not familiar with that one. I know Trample Toes. I use that on my warrior, my Titan. But yeah, I'm not familiar with the glitch. But yeah, man. Bow Chaos Lich is really good. I'm using the unique bow right here. This is not even like amazing. It's just kind of nice. And then I use Hoas, right? You got to stack Dexents. I got to stack it higher, to be honest. $75 from a breach. It's not bad. I'm able to get a breach pretty fast. Yeah, it was Blink Trample Toe. The Scepter for overkill. And a one-shot whole screens. Really? Oh, they counted Blink as a movement skill? Oh, that's stupid. Oh my god, that sounds stupid. What the hell? How many steps was it? Is it one big step? Or was it like basically 50 hits? Because it's like, dude, you blink pretty far, man. You could blink pretty far. One big step. Dude, I was using wait, trample toe, not trample toe. You're talking about stomping ground. You're talking about this, right? Triggers a shockwave when you take a step. Oh, it was trample toe unique. Where are my trample toes? No, they're not trample toes. Oh, am I still wearing it? I'm still wearing it. I'm still wearing it. Feels bad. Overkill damage, 2 meters of enemy killed. It seems legit, man. It seems legit. Chilled ground. Alright, we can do this. 81. Alright, so we're just doing our Titan build, Thunder Leap with the spear. We need to start stacking crit for scaling. That's real poison damage. Holy shit. Sacred Flame. Sacred Flame the OD, man. It really is. Cooldown shield? Cooldown shield. What's a cooldown shield? Trenched in blood. Hey, item rarity. Let's go. Come on now, I should be able to jump over this. The Crest of Ardurna. What does it do? I don't think I'm familiar with that one. Wait, it has block chance? What the hell? Wait, it's a shield. Oh. Oh, it's for cooldown. So you swap to it. Wait. What do you need off of cooldown? Wait, you're playing... Oh, the blink build you're talking about. Okay. I see. Yeah. I see you with that. I thought you were talking about for the spear. I was like, what? Yeah, Sacred Flame, gonna get that offhand. Just more damage. But then you need Eye of Crown. Increase gold. Increase socket effects. Oh, they had rarity ones. Ah, it got nerfed. Instead of items, you get gold. That sucks. They balance them. Kappa. Not bad. Thunderleap. Who would have thought Stormlance ended up being the skill we use for single target? What the hell is this? Status. What a guy. I see you over there, man. Alright, people of chat. But that was my season 1 character. I see you. Ah. This guy doing the leeching. Alright, guys. I think this is going to be it for me today. PoE 2 has been pretty good. That's how you got the 90? Wow. I farmed up the divines and stuff for the gear, and then I just got up to 95 normally. I see you over there, man. But guys, Thunderleap's been pretty good. I need to increase my survivability. It seems like I need to get block chance higher, increase my armor if I can. I need to get better boots. Do I not have better boots? I actually don't have any armor boots. That's actually kind of insane. I guess the overkill's not bad. Wake of Destruction, add lightning damage. Otherwise, yeah, I have no boots for this. Oh, you do the rarity stack. You do the rarity stack groups. I see you over there. I see you. I haven't done any party play, man. Not at all. Just doing the single player farm and stuff. Alright, people of chat. So thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out. It is going to be time for us to wrap things up for the night. So of course, hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Worked out our Thunderleap. Big AoEs. All the aftershocks. 95% aftershock chance, man. That's so good. So now this is a guaranteed 2-hit skill. So I could just leave stragglers and wait for the aftershock to kill. So we just move like this. And it feels like when I'm jumping, there's an impact. So it feels kind of cool.